Okay, we had a little hiccup starting the stream, but I think we are up. We're up. Okay. So this will be our first session of Suikoden 2, Parallel Japanese English, as we dive into the translation. You know, we saw lots of interesting things in Suikoden 1, and we're going to continue with Suikoden 2. I don't doubt there'll be plenty to find in this game. Preliminary remarks. Like, this is not intended to disparage the work of the translators that worked on this game. You know, the fact that so many English-speaking fans fell in love with Suikoden 2 means that their job was effective. You know, that mission accomplished. The English version, you know, captured an audience around the world. So, that being said, there's no shortage of things to find in the game. Things that are difficult to render in English, things that weren't quite translated as they should have been, things that are curious or misleading, things that probably are put in the wrong place but by accident. So, you know, this is intended for English-speaking fans to gain a greater appreciation of this wonderful game. That's the point of this. As far as myself, I am not fluent in Japanese. I'm functional, not fluent. I have an American accent when I speak Japanese. That's my disclaimer. I'm doing my best. Sometimes we get other Japanese speakers in the chat, and we can bounce things off each other talking about the translation. That's always very fun. So that's my disclaimer about me. And that being said, let's get into it. And we do have the import data from Suikoden 1. No, not continue. Not continue. New game. Alright, we're just going with the standard name, Rio. Am I still up? Yeah, I think I'm still up, okay. Change this over to katakana. The all right, and Rio in English. Kete, determine. I wonder, do you have all those additional characters? That's interesting. Because in English, it looks like you have the, you know, circle, X, triangle, square, and star. I don't see that anywhere in Japanese. Not even under the English characters. Huh. Okay. Hi, Matt. How are you? Just looking at these windows for a moment. Good, good. How was your dinner? Oh, hey, Cobra King. How are you? We're just getting started here. That's good. Yes, we want to load from Suikoden 1. Yeah, she's on the sofa. Yeah, I was trying to coax her onto the couch. Yeah, me too. I'm very excited about Suikoden 2. Been wired all day. I have a toy. I mean a string. So sometimes I try to lure her to the basement so she'll sit with me. And I couldn't get her on the blanket, but she got on the back of the couch instead. Yeah, we want these Minster files. Yeah, this is my clear data. So as a point of comparison, this is the 38-hour was my clear data when I went through it on my own, at a leisurely pace with lots of grinding. The 60-hour and 61-hour, this is the parallel play. So that was a long play to spend 60 some hours. So I imagine Suikoden 2 will be comparably slow. Okay. Rio. Rio, you changed already? You're sure in a hurry. 僕も同じだけどね。キャラの街に戻れると思ったら、軍服なんて着たらないよ。Me too. I thought about going back to Chiaro, and I couldn't wait to get out of that uniform. Am I going to the... I thought about it, but all it's going to do is change the color. It's not... There's nothing else interesting there, right? So I figured that's probably like a waste of time. Like, and who wants to watch me fight 108, battles against those soldiers, I mean, I know you can knock them out pretty quickly with Unite Attack, right? But I thought about it, but it's like if you really want to see the color version, it's like on YouTube, right? I've never done it myself. Have you ever done it, Cobra? But I'm very much leaning against it. Unless like people start saying do it, then maybe I could be convinced, but I just don't think it would be interesting. I did think about it. You've done it twice? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought, because as it is, this is going to be a long game. The first time I did it, then how many battles do you think you did? Because, you don't want to underestimate and do, like, 107 battles. You were sad for doing it too much? Is it sad because it's normally a sad scene, or sad because that you fought those many battles? Because it's, the opening, it's, get the tissues ready, we're playing Suikoden 2. なあ、リオ。ナナミも待っているんだろうね。君が帰ってくるの。Hey Rio, Nanami is probably waiting for you to come back, huh? And now you want the blanket. There you go. There you go. 幻覚師匠が亡くなってからは、君だけがただ一人の家族だから、戦いなんかなければ。You're her only family since Master Genkaku died. If not for this war. You're under by a handful? Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Because, like, yeah, doing 100... Yeah, because you want to overshoot, if anything. Because then it's, like, all for nothing. I mean, I guess you grind a little bit, but they don't have any good drops, right? Do they even have any drops? I actually don't know. さて、そろそろベッドに潜り込もうか。それとも、行かずにでも足りに行くかい？結構気持ちいいよ。So anyway, should we go to sleep soon? Or do you want to get some fresh air? Looks like a nice night. Not worth it? Yeah, not worth it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, talking about like the nice night air, the yokaze. It's like the wind at night, it's like a little bit of a poetic word that they use a lot in Japanese, right? Yeah, I just saw it on YouTube. Let's go outside. Sukoshi soto ni, outside for a bit. Sukoshi. じゃあ、僕も付き合うよ. Okay, I'll go with you. Joins the party. And one thing that I'm going to think, if this isn't too obnoxious, one nice thing about Suikoden 2, you can independently control background music and volume. So I can actually shut off all the background music and I can unmute the English game. So I'm gonna try that. See which one is English. You're English. Actually, there we go. So if there's just, if this ends up being just like too many, oh, I need to, what the sound effects are off there. Right, background music, off. Huh. It's a sound, that's why the crickets are a sound effect. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on. And actually, this should be louder. Let me know if the audio bounces off, because I tried to tinker with this. So now we have sound effects on both sides. We didn't have this in Suikoden 1. So, we'll, if it's too many sound effects, we can always turn off the English. 僕は都市同盟との休戦協定なんか信じてないよ。それに、王国のためにこの命はいつでも捨てる覚悟さ。I don't believe in the peace agreement with the city-state, and I'm ready to defend the kingdom with my very life. Like literally, I'm prepared to throw away my life for the kingdom. And this city-state, what they're saying here, more literally, it's like a city-state alliance. The Toshi Dome, we're going to see this word a lot. Talking about events in Suikoden too. But I'll talk about that term a bit more when we have some more people here. 僕は協定ができて嬉しいな。戦いなんか嫌だよ。早くお家に帰りたいよ。I'm happy there's a peace treaty. War is a terrible thing. I just want to go home. I think there's a little like a... Rio だってそう思うよね. You think so too, right, Rio? Rio, もう着替えている。隊長に見つかったら怒られるぞ。気持ちはわかるけどね。Rio, you changed already? If the captain finds out, he'll be mad. But I understand. War as hell, kid. Yeah, really. Huh. I know there's a room here. There it is. Yeah, this is where they have a little fight, right? Rio, どうした? Huh, Rio, what happened? I think so when you talk to this kid, like there's a little argument, right? Yeah. これでやっと帰れるんだね。結局、前線には行かなかったけど、戦いなんてもうゴリゴリだよ。We can finally go home. We never went to the front line, and I'm glad. Oh, they left a little line out there. He uses the word how do you say it in English? Korigori. Like yeah, it's like wars. Like yeah, you had enough of war. Like you're sick of war, right? I don't know if they had that in English. I don't think they had that in English. なんだって？誇りあるハイランド王国軍ユニコーン少年兵部隊の言葉じゃないぞ。What did you say? Those aren't the proud words of a Highland soldier from the Unicorn Brigade. And the Unicorn Brigade, like, it's like literally like a boys battalion, like a boys brigade. You know, it's Shonen Hei Butai. You know, it's like, you know, it's a boy soldier battalion sort of thing. Nanda yorio, omae mada ukarete mo mama no tokoro ni modotte kibu nano ka? Are you feeling all gushy too, Rio? Already feel like you're back in mommy's arms? Ano futari kenka bakari shiteruんだよ. Dochi no kimochi mo yoku wakarenai kedo ne. Those two are always arguing, but I understand both of them. I understand both of their feelings. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to talk to all these kids. You know, I mean, these are like the last lines these kids are going to say, so I may as well talk to them, right? That's not a good last line for you. Well, you guys are going to go out not being friends. That's not nice. Alright. We're going to talk to you. It's going to be a little tricky doing the double running, though, admittedly, because, famous last ellipsis. I know. You hear them now. No, yeah, it's true. No one else will. And I added an emote wall. If that's annoying, let me know. I thought maybe it'd be kind of fun. I see it on other people's streams. If it's dumb or distracting, I'll kill it. So I'm just experimenting with stuff. So let me know. 聞いてくるよりよ、ジョイ。今日は僕が見張り番だったんだけど、途中まででいいってさ。これも休戦協定のおかげだね。Rio, Joey, listen to this. It was my turn on watch tonight, but the captain said forget it. Literally like in the middle of it. Kitty. Yeah, in the middle of it, he said that, you know, that's fine. That's fine. You know, right in the middle of it. It's a peace agreement, I guess. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, so there'll be extra considerations. So, a few things. Now, Suikoden 2 has some choices that need to be made, right? So there's a few things that I wanted to make a bit democratic. Okay, the first... thanks, Doc. Yes. I appreciate it, yeah. Yes, I know what you mean. Hello, Dr. Coburn. How are you this evening? I know what you mean when you say you want to see a professional stream. So yes, I think the ties might be here to stay. Pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm very psyched about Suikoden 2. It's been occupying my thoughts for several days now. I've been looking forward to this very much. But on the topic of Suikoden 2, there are some choices that need to be made about this game, and I did not want to make them unilaterally. So the first one, you know, obviously, is Kasumi or Valeria. So I added some Nightbot commands. So the first thing here, we've got we've got best girl. So I have a poll. You can vote on whether or not Valeria or Kasumi. So you want to bring the poll up, just type in, best girl, best girl, and that will bring up the poll so we can choose which one to pick. I know whom I like more, but, you can't see everything in one playthrough. We have to pick, unfortunately. So we have that. The next consideration is we only have 2 listening crystals, but we have to pick, and we have 3. Of course, we're not considering the non-starter pick form. So beasts will pull up whether we get Feather, Sigrid, or Abysboa. And we have lots of time to do this, but I'm just going ahead and mentioning it right now. So that'll decide which 2 of those, like you vote for 2, right? The next consideration is going to be Green Hill. And I know I have it so you can choose party members by redeeming channel points, patch. So I thought it would be better, though, to make that one a vote, since it's a big chunk of the game and, we want to see different characters' lines. So I also have Green Hill. So you can vote on the Green Hill party. I think, vote for which ones you want. It's a multiple choice poll. I think that's everybody who can go to Green Hill. If there's anybody missing, let me know. I would hope you don't vote for Shiro and Muku Muku because they don't really have lines. But, it's up to a vote. So it's like, if you really want to see like what Wakaba says, or you really want to see what Luke says, or you want to see what Millie says, pick the one you want. Because we can only have one set. Oh, it was just my preference, like, Shiro and Muku, because, like, they really don't have lines, right? It's like, Shiro has lines, they're just all, arrrr. Yes, Rio, Flick of Dynamere Force, right, so pick 3. Pick 3, yeah. But it's whichever ones will be, like, at the end. Yeah. If you can, like, if you can vote for Shiro if you want, but like all he says is like, arr, arr, arr. And insofar as we're comparing translations, maybe I should just take Muku Muku and Shiro out. I don't know. Insofar as their options, I put them there. Maybe you're right, Dr. Coburn. The last one is another choice about whether or not to get Boris. So that's Bark is, should we get Boris? And in case you don't know about that, I'm not going to spoil it, but you can get him, but it costs you something. So those are like the 4 things that I've added that we can like kind of pick democratically. If there's anything I'm missing, let me know. Because the thing is like to see the interesting lines in the game, right? I don't know. Gadget has lines, right? Gadget has lines. So I have Gadget in there. I'm gonna guess on the last one just because I've never done it. Okay, yeah. It's whichever. If people vote to get Boris, then we'll do that. I've never done it either, so it would be interesting for me also. I'll vote it. Okay, thanks, Cobra King. Yeah, and I'll be reiterating this like every stream up until the point that we do it. Yeah, Gadget has lines. I don't know if she has lines in Green Hill. I've never brought Gadget to Green Hill, but she speaks in other places, so. I will, so that I think it's fine to bring Gadget. So yeah, so I've got those, and naturally, like, Doc is fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, and you can, and like type. Oh, all Nightbot. Yeah, you can type commands to see all the different commands that I've added. So those are the 4 polls that we currently have for that. Oh, Sergi's. Oh, well, I've never been formally knighted. Soro soro nebeku natte kita na. Oh, I'm bushed. I think I'll hit the hay soon. Yeah, and that hua, that's like a yawn. And I think they translated it as oh, but hua, that's yawn onomatopoeia. You know. And we just wait. Which one did we talk to? Did we talk to you? Yeah. This. Oi oi. Okaru no mo. Hodo ni shitoke. We're all excited about tomorrow. Oi oi. Kora, Dio, Joey. Haiku nanai to taicho ni okareru zo. Hey, Ryo, Joey. Go to sleep or the captain will get mad. Can I? Yeah, go ahead. What'd you do last? Cobra King? Did you do a speed run? No, we'll give you a shout out. Cobra King good. What'd you do? Gloomhaven. I've never played that. What's Gloomhaven? Yeah, Raud's in here. Omaera, gunpuku wa doushita? You two. Where are your uniforms? Suimasen. Sorry. Ma, kyou no tokoro wa yurushite yaru. Tento ni modotte sasato nero yo. Well, I'll forget it this time. Go back to your tent and get to sleep. Oh, hey, Fo. Not so much yet. I mean, we just started. Yeah, Burnsy's doing Dragon Quest 1, right? How's that going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just excited for Suikoden 2. Mr. Jizo, you can just call me Jizo. Or Jizo-san if you want. But that's silly. You can get Mr. I'm not a doctor. I don't have any sort of credentials like that. But you can call me Mr. Jizo if you want, even though that's not my real name. Yeah, just little things like there was a yawn. Is it? Oh crap! I'm sorry. Approaching the end. I left out an A. Thank you. I always forget how many A's there are. Like in Japanese, her name is weird because there's a ga, an a, and a bar. But yes, thank you. I'll have to fix that. Hi. Yes, sir. All right, and I don't out. I don't think there's anybody like up here, right? Like this is. There's nobody up here yet. Yeah. Yeah, we'll I think everyone else is over this way. Maybe I could have run with the Holy Rune in the first game. Okay, we this is the that's the fighting tent where they have their little spat, and they're going to die with grudges in their hearts. いいな。僕が帰るのは1週間後だよ。早くお母さんに会いたいな。I'm so excited. It's been over a week since I've been back. I can't wait to see my mom. Mo sukoshi shitara mihari ban mo owari nan da. 確かにこんな山奥で見張りなんてしても意味ないものね。I'm almost done with my sentry duty. Who needs a sentry this deep in the mountains anyway? Yeah, there's no point. There's no point to be on guard duty, this deep in the mountains. No point. 意味もない。意味もない。Wait, talking to you. なあ、リオ。キャリに持ったら、お前の姉さんに Hey, Ryo. When we get back to Kyoto, me and your sister are going to... Yeah, people expecting an attack. Yeah. あ、いや、なんでもないんだ。 Forget about it. Nani ka da sou da. Saki mo, nanka, ugoite kiga suru shi. Yeah, na. Something feels weird. I could have sworn I saw something move before. I feel like I saw something moving. Hey. And Ozma like a surprise, like, you know. Yeah, hey makes it sound like he's yelling at him. Sounds more like he got caught surprised, right? Like, I would have just said, like, or you know, A-H, exclamation point, right? Because he's not yelling at Ryo there, right? He got caught. A weird line, like if he's daydreaming about Nanami and then realized he was talking to that one, yeah. That boy is, maybe he has like a one-track Nanami mind. Like he's like Zamsa. Sate, sorosoro, neru to shiyou ka. Okay, let's go to sleep. Mo neru yo. I'm going to sleep. Or let's sleep already, right? So da na. Ashita wa asa ichiban de Kyoto ni modoritai kara ne. You're right. I want to go back to Kyoto at first light anyway. Oyasumi, Ryo. Good night, Ryo. Tekishu da! Surprise attack! Tekishu? Sonna, Toshidome to no Kyusen Kyote wa surprise attack? But what about the peace treaty with the city-state? So the city, they say city-state a lot, and what they really should be saying is like city-state alliance. So there's this phrase that you see a lot. We're going to be seeing a lot. It's Toshi Dome, right? And Toshi Dome. This is the city-state alliance. You see this word a lot. This is not a word that comes from Suikoden 2. This is an historical term that is used primarily in two periods of history. It's used in ancient Greece, talking about the city-state alliances in ancient Greece, and it's also used in like medieval Europe when strong cities were forming, alliances together, to have some sort of political power in opposition to like, stronger monarchies and emperors and things like that. So. And the meaning is like it's a bunch of cities that are on relatively equal footing, banding together. Not like there's one at the head of it. So not like, Athens with the Delian League. That's, that's not a Toshidome because like Athens is at the head and everyone else is like way below them. So it's like roughly equal city-states in power. But they seem to drop the Dome, the alliance part out a lot. Because like the city-state sounds a little awkward because it sounds like you're talking about like one city-state, when it really should be like, the League of Cities or something like that. I think that's how it's rendered in English sometimes, is like League of Cities. Yeah, of course, like Japanese historians have to talk about it, right? And they're not going to say like League of Cities, they're going to have their own word for it, like, Toshidome. So yeah, of course they have specific words for it, yeah. Did you hear, Ryo? We'd better check it out. And I just learned that today because I was looking up the word and like seeing what its pedigree was. Ryo, Joey, Ryo, Joey. Yes, it's not Joey. It's not Joey. It's Joey. どうしたんですか、ラウド隊長。 Captain Roud, what is it? 都市ドームのやつらの奇襲だ。協定を破って攻めてきたんだ。汚いやつらめ。It's a surprise attack by the city-state. They've broken the peace agreement, those scum. Oh, you have, Burns? You played this bit? So, wait, you started Suikoden too? When did you do that? Not on stream, though, right? Like, English with more descriptive words? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so there's sometimes, like, with the kanji compounds, there's, like, a bit of a parsimony there a while ago. Okay, not streaming it? Yeah, I recommend it. so there will be spoilers for Suikoden 2 here. I'd love to have you hang out, but I don't want to ruin the experience for you. So just so you know, there will be Suikoden 2 spoilers. So Cobra, like so sometimes, like, you know, you need like more English words because a lot of Japanese words are just a bunch of like kanji strung together, like smart words, $10 words. Just messing around, yeah. There's lots of upgrades. Chief being you can like run, and the inventory management. Yeah. But they really should have said like League of Cities or something, like or City-State Alliance, because City-State always sounded kind of funny because it sounds like you're talking about one city, like you're talking about like just Muse, you know. But it's not. It's all 6 or so. ここは囲まれているらしい。お前らは東の森から山道を通って逃げるんだ。早くしろ。It looks like we're surrounded. Take the mountain path to the east and save yourselves. Hurry. 逃げよるよ。ここで死ぬわけにはいけないからね。ナナミが一人ぼっちになってしまう。Let's run, Ryo. We can't die here. Nanami will be all alone. Alright. Now, is there's some text if you go... Oh, yeah, you got all the kids to the right. Oi, しっかりしろ。目を開けろよ。Hey, open your eyes. Don't die on me. And he's saying like "shikkari shiro," which you see a lot, which is like "hang in there." Don't. It's like what Cleo says to Teo when he's dying. You know, it's like "hang in there," like "bear up," or you know, "don't die on me." That's fine too. Nande konno tokoro ni nigenakia? Why? Got to get away. Like why in this place? Like why here? Konno tokoro ni. Maybe I can run on 2 at once. Itayo, Okasan. It hurts. Mommy. Daijoubu da yo. Boku ga tasukete agaru yo. Tomodachi daro? Don't worry, I'll save you. We're pals, right? Yeah, of course we know this is the wrong way. This is... Yeah, and then Joey has the sense, like, otherwise Ryo and Joey would just love to like die here if it weren't for Joey's good sense, right? Matte kurere yo. Wait a minute, Ryo. Doushitan died, Joey. What is it, Joey? Okashi to mo nai kairi yo. Nigiru nara kanazu kono mori o toranakucha ikenai. Don't you think it's strange, Ryo? The only way out is through these woods. The enemy must know that too. Yeah, it is heartbreaking. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. These are kids. These are kids. 敵はこの森で待ち伏せしているのかもしれない。戻ろう、リオ。このことをラウド隊長に知らせないと。The enemy might be waiting in the woods to ambush us. Let's go back, Ryo. Let's tell this to Captain Roud. So it was like half of a good idea. It's a good idea to go back and then this. どうしてか? Why? ないよ. No more. It's very vague what he's saying. It's like nothing, or it's very vague. It's just nice. It's just like a negative thing. So it's translate it as you will. I hurts. Probably. Itai is hurts. He just says like Tai. Probably hurts. Get the help. Yeah, these are just like sentence fragments in Japanese. Like just not even full words. Son, mommy, probably. Oh, my raid is working. Oh, hey, Slime McHauser. I didn't think my raid notifications were working. Thank you for raiding. Yeah, we just started this tonight. How are you doing, Slam? Well, what were you doing? You did more Persona 4 tonight. That's yeah, also yeah, Hiroshi. Yeah, how's yeah, isn't that a cute emote? That's an adorable emote, isn't it? Yeah. 2 straight power. What? No combat. No combat. Hey, Oliver. No combat at all in 2 5-hour streams. Oh yeah. This is Marceline. She is my crazy tuxedo. She's on the cat cam. Thank you, sweetheart Allie. I have 2 cats that come and join me. Yeah, I need to play Persona 4 at some point. It looks really good. I've only played the 3rd one. I would hop into your stream, but I don't want to get spoiled because I do want to play that game. Oh, thank you for following, sweetheart Elio. Oh, somebody redeemed. Okay, Prohibit. Do you want to give the Marceline treats? Okay, let me get her treats. Where are her treats? Oh, there they are. It's a visual novel? Yeah, that can happen. All right. Oh, yeah, want everything here? Yes, honey. I know. You know what this sound is. Okay. Yes, you'll get some treats. Get you a few treats. And just a few. There you go. There you go. I have it so you can redeem and give the cats treats. Also a way to bribe them to stay down here. I thank you for the treats. Yeah. Yeah, because it's got a lot of all the social links too. Yeah, I know. Technically, Matt bought the treats. Matt bought the treats that I'm giving out on stream. It's going pretty good here. Just started Suikoden 2 tonight, obviously, because this is the very beginning. Yeah, it's we're just going through this horrible scene, right? Same for Eleanor treats? Yeah. Oh, hello, Tepish, 1979. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So for everybody who just joined, this is the war crimes. Yeah, there's a bit of that. Some war crimes. So what's going on here is, we're playing simultaneously the Japanese and English versions of the game and looking at the translation, chiefly, and any other changes we can find in the game. So I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm a learner myself. I'm doing my best. But we did Suikoden 1. We finished that last week. We found lots of interesting stuff and had a blast going through Suikoden 1. So we're doing the same with Suikoden 2. After Suikoden 2, we're doing Chrono Trigger. And after that, it'll be up to a vote, the subsequent games. So that's kind of the deal here. If you're interested in the stuff we found so far, I'm slowly tweeting out the various translation curiosities on my Twitter page. So if you're curious as what we found before, you can check that out. Ejiki, it's like it's like a prey. Ejiki's like prey, a Prey. Yeah. So and we also do have a Discord now. There's a few people in it, but if you want to check that out too, that also exists. And if you want to watch the Suikoden 1 VODs, I put up a YouTube channel that might be nicer to watch than on than Twitch. So that exists also. Sorry for all this, spam and that stuff, but I figured people have just popped in. And also, like, it's a good resource, not even just me talking about it, but you can just see, like, if you wanted to see the Japanese and English side by side, those are all in my videos. So you can just like mute me and read it yourself, if you know Japanese and want to compare. So yeah, you played so much. See, I played a ton of Chrono Trigger myself. I haven't played it in a few years, but I had that game as a kid, and I just played the heck out of that game. It's the one game where I think I found everything in the game without a strategy guide because I played it so much. Also, Chrono Trigger, it's actually feasible to find everything without a guide. I bought the guide later. I'm like, I know everything in this guide. Yeah, the DS version. Yeah, the DS version. The DS version is. I have difficulty with it because it's not the translation I grew up with. So I can't play the like when I do Chrono Trigger, I'll be doing the Super Nintendo translation, not the DS translation, because it's just too weird for me. Because I played that game so many times in the Ted Woolsey translation. I tried playing the DS version and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Last stream, well, it was 8 hours. I really tried to split last stream up into 2 streams. I think I overpromised last stream. Oh, we'll knock out Suikoden 1 in like a couple hours tonight. It took 8 hours. It took so long. Yeah, but yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I never thought Frog Season that made any sense. Yeah, for me that was like, that's his character. I liked, mayhap, hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. Like I love Frog in Suikoden. Chrono Trigger, yeah. Not much so far, just like tiny things, like changing like a yawn to like oh, and to hey, just like nothing really so far. So I know there's stuff, especially like I think around Tinto, the translation kind of goes a little off rails. I think that's when it gets a bit rough. I'm sure there's stuff before then. And so one question I have is about the Richmond recruitment hints. Like, should I get all the recruitment hints before I recruit people so we can compare those? I'm torn on that because that might be a bit of a time sink. I'm doing all of his character investigations after they're recruited. We're getting all of those and comparing all of those. I'll be letting the game run off stream, and I'll be doing all the investigations. But like before you get people, should I get all of his hints on both? For instance, like the hint to get Muku Muku is wrong in English, and it's very confusing. The hint to, oh, you want? Well, I can't add anyone to the party right now, Oliver. Chef, I mean, we'll have to put you in a queue. So you've got it. When we get people, you have a party pick because I can't put anybody in the party right now. Clive's story I might do as a separate thing, like not on this stream, but I think like after Suikoden 2, after Chrono Trigger, I might do it like as a community incentive, like a channel points incentive. I'll refund it. I'll refund it. Just a second. Yeah, pick a party member, reject. There you go. You got your points back. So, yeah, so the Clive story, I think that might... Oh, okay. Oh, you got the wrong one. Okay. Marceline, here's a few treats. Coming all the way from England. How about that? Treats from across the pond. I know, right? Just a few treats, not too many. There's a few. Hayo, yeah. Hayo's got he's got a great battle stance, hasn't he? Like he looks like he's jiving with his pan when he's fighting. Yeah. So once we actually get people, you can pick the people, right? You can pick the people. The exception being Greenhill, which will be a vote. Because we're gonna vote on things like Valeria or Kasumi. Whether to get Boris, which two of Feather, Abisboa, and Siegfried to get, and the Green Hill Party. So if you so I've got a few polls. You know, if you go over to like my Nightbot, you'll see that there's some polls there for those things. Like you know, Best Girl is for Valeria Kasumi, Beasts is for those you know, the listing crystals, Green Hills for the Green Hill Party, and Bark is for whether we get Boris or not. So that'll all be Democratic, you know. Sukkari de hazutori desu, Ruka-sama. Mina nani mo shirazu ni mori e to nige komimashita. Imagoro wa Fukihei no ejiki no hazu desu. It's just as we planned, Prince Luca. Everyone fled east to the woods. The ambush worked perfectly. Yeah, and he doesn't say anything about, like, Ejiki, does he? No, he doesn't mention, like, Ejiki, like being the prey. Toshidome no uregiri ni yotte shinda kiseibono toyu wake da. All poor victims of the state's betrayal. Eh. Hey, lurk, yeah, I added a lurk command. Yeah. People have lurk commands, so I figured, why not make a lurk command? So here they translated Toshidome differently again. So so they've been calling it city state, now they're just saying state, and it really because Toshi is city, and Dome is alliance, and they don't say alliance at all. So they really should be saying like League of Cities or City Alliance, something like that, or City State Alliance. Would be better. Yes, it does. Yeah, well, insofar as I guess you weren't here when I talked about that earlier, but yes, because Toshidome is actually Toshidome, which is Toshidome, right? This is the term Toshidome. And I know my font is small on the VOD. It's on my list of things to correct, but it's on normal size in the chat. So this is actually an historical term that is used in Japanese history to talk about primarily two periods of history: ancient Greece, where you had city-state alliances, like the Achaean League and things like that, and Middle Ages Europe with like the Lombardian League and like the Rhine League, things like that. So it is a historical term that gets used in Japanese history. It's not a term that Murayama made up for Suikoden. Yeah. Because of course, they have to do history in Japanese just like they do history in English, so they need terms for things. And so when they're talking about ancient Greece, they're talking about medieval Europe, they have to have the vocabulary to talk about these things. Yeah, Japanese is a little different there. It's like they're victims who died by the betrayal of the city-state. I mean, it's basically the same, but... 俺も毛の振るばよかった。しばらくこのクソじじいの相手ばかりだったからな。腕がなまって仕方がない。I wish I had joined the ambush. All I've had to fight lately is that old man. I'm getting rusty. Yeah, that old man. I'm not sure who he's talking about. And the phrase he's using for old man is very rude. He's using like kusojiji, which is literally like it's like that damn old man, but kuso is literally like it's literally shit. And you see this on a lot of words as like a rude intensifier, like a brat is gaki, but like a kuso gaki is like a damn brat. But literally like it's like a shitty brat. But it I'm not exactly sure. Maybe is he talking about Agares? I'm not sure who he's talking about. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Agares, yeah, because we already know that Luca Blight does not like Agares. So I think that old man or Kusojiji, is talking about Agares. Yeah, it's getting rusty. Like my arm. Like my arm is getting, getting weak. Yeah. Ruka-sama ken o furute mo uchi no hei domo de wa monotari nai desho. Yes, I mean, no. Prince Luca's swordsmanship is truly unmatched. My men would look like fools. Yeah, they're like being like nothing compared to him, right? Monotari nai. Ma, shounen hei domo da. この程度の役に立てば十分だな. Yes, well, the young men serve their country well enough. Yeah, talking about the boys' brigade. Yeah, the young men. If you're not, because like the boy soldiers, they sound like even younger in Japanese because they're using shonen, hei, like the boy soldiers. It's like they've done enough for the country, like they, you know. しかし、休戦協定などとくだらぬことを都市同盟ごとき恐れる相手ではないことを証明してくれるわ。Now we don't need a peace treaty with those state weaklings. I'll prove that they're no match for the power of Highland. Yeah, that they're not I'll make it clear they're not an enemy to be feared. そうですとも。ルカ様のもと、ハイランド王国は大いなる英雄を手に入れることになります。I agree, sir. With Prince Luca in command, Highland can finally earn the glory it deserves. What the hell? Shall we talk to the captain? Well, there's a line, right? If you talk to the captain, you get a line. So let's get the line. そうだな、Ryo. You're right, Ryo. 貴様ら、なぜ東の森へ逃げなかったんだ? Oh, Finn the dog. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the group. What? Why didn't you punks run east through the woods like I told you? So the word for punks, he's using kisama. Kisamara. It's very rude. Maybe it's like on the level of like bastard or something. It's a very, very rude word. Translated as punks here, which maybe a little softer in the English. どういうことですか、ラウド隊長? 説明してください。なぜ僕らを、それにその男は誰ですか? Captain, what the hell? Tell us what's going on. Why did you tell us to... And who is that man? Okay, who is that man? ほう。自分の国の王子の顔も知らんとはな。What? You don't recognize the face of your country's royal prince? Yeah, the Route is just ambitious and sniveling, and he'll do anything to get ahead. Yeah, it's like, you know, to not know the face of your country's prince, you know. 早くこいつらを捕まえろ! Hurry, grab them! First battle. So, as opposed to Suikoden 1, I have sound effects on both games. If that sounds annoying, I can always mute the English game. But, let me know what your opinion is on having sound effects on both. So, body attack in Japanese is Osona Najimi Kogeki. So, the word Osana Najimi has a slightly different meaning. It's like your childhood friend. Like the friend that you grew up with, you know. Sounds more wholesome? Yeah. Yeah, Osanamiji Kogeki. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound strong, right? I don't know, maybe it's annoying having two sound effects. Maybe I should kill the English sound effects. にぎよるよ。 でも、東へ行けば、むずむず殺されるだけだ。北へ行って、崖を乗れば、なんとか助かるかもしれない。Listen, Rio. But if we go east, we'll be killed. Maybe if we go north up the cliff, we'll be able to escape. Rio jiggle? Rio jiggle? What jiggle? Does he jiggle? In battle? Okay, maybe I need to pay attention. We'll see a battle in a second. Yeah, you guys tell the enemy. I know, right? It's like, let's go north! Away from the enemy, we'll die if we go east! Yeah. Daijoubu ka, Ryo? Kega wa nai ka? Shikashi, Rada Taichou wa naze? Are you okay, Ryo? You're not hurt? But why would the captain... それを知る必要はない。お前らはここで死ぬんだ。都市同盟の機種によってな。それ以外の未練はないぞ。You'll never learn the answer to that. You'll die here, victims of the state's surprise attack. Your future ends here. I did not, and I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it now. You know, I don't think it's that interesting to watch 108 battles. We were talking about that before you popped in with the raid slam. Yeah, Cobra was saying that he did it, but with just like a couple battles shy, and he didn't get the color intro. Yeah, at least you're like you have no future. I just yeah, it's like maybe okay, maybe I should change my like compression. So I actually got a new microphone set up. I'm going to like mess with my compression filter. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I had my compressor off. Oh, somebody Haze Terror of Death 99. Oh, thank you for following. I realized I had my compressor off. Hi, welcome. I just had the gain, not the compressor. So let me know if it sounds too loud again. I was checking with my audio settings, and I tried to see what it was like with my compressor off. And I just realized now that I still had it off, so I apologize for that. Prohibited. Because it never happened before, right? Oh yeah, well welcome. Yeah, let me just move the chat slightly so... Wait. So you're like... I don't have your whole name on here. Sorry, Haseo. Sounds better? Less than... Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was messing with the audio earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I just I think you have the longest name I've seen so far. And I think I moved my window just a slight pixel off, so let me just make it look right. I think that's right. This dude's cold. Yes, Rad is very cold. Yeah. An interesting challenge. I hope it's not fighting 108 battles right now, because I don't think we're going to do it. Because it would take... Nope. Okay, well, something else? Harder than that. Taicho, Captain. Omaera wa ii heishi datta no ni zannen da. Kakare. It's too bad. You two are promising soldiers. Now get them. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. You two were good soldiers. This is good soldiers, not quite promising. Try defeating Luca Blight with no characters at level 35 or above. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that by then, because we're you know, we're gonna be focused mainly like on translation stuff. So I mean, Rio will probably be above 35 by then, unless we get other characters in. And so for the Luca Blight fight, like I'm just going to let people pick my party, you know. So that's a plan. That sounds fun though. That sounds fun. I mean, I guess there are some like exploits you can do. Like if you have one person with a fire sealing rune, you're pretty much gonna win that fight. If you have do that trick with Frio where you put him like in the bottom row and no one else, like you're kind of almost guaranteed to win. Also, that's two of the fights. So you can like exploit it. That does sound fun though, Haseo. But I don't know. Maybe if like we've got enough like low level characters, we can do that then. Because the chief point, we want to make sure that we get lots of translation stuff. Fire sealing Ellie. Okay, yeah. I put last time I played, I threw it on Victor. I gave him the fire sealing rune, and I gave him the rune where you like deal double damage, but you take some like fire damage, right? Yeah, Freedy. You don't like Freed? Yeah, a lot of people don't like Freed. Freed is not a fan favorite. He's not a fan favorite. I think so. I think that's the one, Hase. I forget the name of it. I don't know. Maybe I should maybe I should mute the English game. Is it annoying? To be honest, is it annoying having the two sound effects? If it is, I'll kill the English audio. Honore. ジテバだとしつこい奴らだ。そこで待ってろ。すぐに戻ってくるからな。Damn you, you persistent little punks. Stay there. I'll be right back. One of the more disliked characters was one of my best characters. Really? Is it Zamza? Hey, your team freed? Oh. Yeah, wife and daughter and bisexual. Okay, yeah, you're happy with freed. You enjoy the sound effects? I mean, like on both, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll keep them then. You know, I just don't want them to sound like annoying. Because on Suikoden 1, I thought, oh, it's a shame we didn't have the sound effects. Not often used. I wonder who. Yeah, I guess you could do freed with you have glasses. That's right, prohibited. Yeah. Ada, is she disliked? Or not? Okay, yeah, get her. I didn't use her too much. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. You're right. Fo, yeah. And hey, Fo, how's it going? このままじゃいつかやられる. We can't keep this up forever. リオ、他に方法はない。この滝に飛び込もうよ. Rio, there's no other way. We'll have to jump for it. You defeated Hubris, sniped her unit. Alright, good night, NT, NNT42. Thanks for following. Yeah, I'll be doing this in 2 days. So I'm doing this twice a week right now. And, yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. I guess there's no other way. So we want to go in that Kyuryu, that current, right? So desu hoho ga nai na. I guess there's no other way. Yosh. Okay. Got the final blow during the 4 straight boss fight. Oh. Yeah, final blow characters. When we played Suikoden 1, Ronnie Bell got the killing hits for the Golden Hydra. She also killed, like, I think, 5 out of 6 heads. You know, definitely the MVP in that fight. Because, okay, for Suikoden 1, the party that was picked for me, because you have to have Tyr, Victor, and Flick, was Ronnie Bell, Sansuke, and Mina. You know, Sansuke, the bad guy, and the dancer. Kefka, yes, Kefka is very much a Ronnie Bell fan. You won't find a bigger Ronnie Bell fan than Kefka. Yes, he picked Ronnie Bell. Quiet guy picked Sansuke nobly, because Zero wanted me to pick Sansuke from the previous stream, so I still got Sansuke. And Mango picked Mina. Bone Dragon, Lucia, Seed, and Kog in the final boss beast. Yeah. もし僕らが生き延びて、でも離れ離れになってしまったら、その時はここに戻ってくることにしよう。If we make it, but somehow get separated, let's return to this spot. At that time. そしてここで再会しよう。That way we'll be reunited. I played a little bit of the first one. It's on my list of things to do. I want to play the Gaiden games. I think it's good just to get the lore. Another thing, if I want to do a parallel run of Suikoden 3, I'll have, I should do the Suiko Gaiden games, because if you're not aware of how the data transfer works for Japanese Suikoden, it goes from Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2, Suikoden 2 to Suiko Gaiden 1, Suiko Gaiden 1 to Suiko Gaiden 2, and Suiko Gaiden 2 to Suikoden 3. So there's stuff that you'll miss out if you just play Suikoden 2 without the Suiko Gaiden transfer. Yeah, because they never released the Gaiden games in English, so they just automatically gave you those bonuses in English. A lot of stuff to do with Nash. Not sure what else. So there'll be some differences if you don't have the Suiko Gaiden inputs for the Japanese version. Or for English, it's fine if you just go Suikoden 2, Suikoden 3. Yakusoku da, Dio. Promise me, Ryo. Like, it's a promise. Yeah. So, if I finish Chrono Trigger and I haven't yet finished the Gaiden games yet, I might not put Suikoden 3 on the poll for the game after Chrono Trigger. We're going Suikoden 2 Chrono Trigger, then it's going to be a poll. Wakatta. I promise. I understand. We'll make it together. Yeah. You don't always have to. I don't always have to do it. I mean, I've just been doing this for like a couple months, so I guess you could get tired of it at some point. We'll make it together. Yeah, we'll make it together. Yameyo, futari issho ni tasukaruんだ. じゃあ、これは二人が一緒に助かるための願いの印にしよう. Fine. Then this mark is my prayer that we'll make it together. Taking a break? Oh yeah, Oliver. Did you finish Suikoden 1? Or are you still playing it? Oh, Dark Cloud, the first Dark Cloud? That's a good game. I haven't played that in a while. I love Dark Cloud too. Oh hey Mango, we're just talking about you. Just talking about how you made me take Mina to fight the Hydra, the Golden Hydra. Wait until you come back? Okay, yeah. You're doing 3? Yeah. We were just talking about that. Yeah, going to fight the Golden Hydra. I mean, at least we had Ronnie Bell. Like, if I had, like, Sergei instead of Ronnie Bell, that would have been a very different fight. It would have taken a lot longer. Yeah, I mean, Mina's not bad. She was actually not a bad mage. Yeah, she kept everybody alive, and I didn't have to use any of the sacrificial Jesus that I had on the party, so, that's fine. Oh yeah? Yeah, USBs can be finicky things. I've got like USB hubs and a bunch of things connected and hope nothing goes wrong. This scene. I know, isn't it? Remembrance, right. Oh, that sucks, Haseo. It's the port itself. You can't replace it. Nothing too big. I mean, probably like the most notable thing is how they translate. So the phrase is Toshidome, which is it's like the city alliance or like League of Cities, which they normally just are calling city-state or state, and they lose the sense of it being like an alliance. So they probably could be translating. They could have picked a better term for it, like League of Cities would be good, or City-State Alliance, something like that. Because it makes it sound like there's only one city-state, like it's just Muse or something like that when it's an alliance. And of course, if you play Suikoden 2, you realize it's an alliance. Then there's like little things. The buddy attack is the Osanajimi attack, which is like childhood friends, more so than just being buddies. Like you just like a pal. It's like your friends from childhood, so it's a much more intimate term. A better job in this one, I do not think so. I do not think so. Because the translation, I think, really goes off the rails around Tento. So I'm not optimistic that the quality of the translation is on average higher. I think that the working conditions were very difficult for this one. That the ridiculous time frames, far too much work, just given like code, I think, to look at with the text in it, and they were playing the Japanese game and trying to figure out where that corresponded to like, you know, the text, like given to them in code. So like it was not any sensible way to work on this project. So I think there'll be plenty of interesting translation curiosities to find. Yeah, Suikoden 2? Yeah. Oh, cool, yeah. Always good to have more Suikoden 2 streamers, Hasio. It did, Oliver? Didn't sell well enough? That's too bad. I mean, it wasn't a gigantic hit, like, as it is, but the game deserves love. Exclamation point and the question marks? Oh, just the punctuation thing is weird? Yeah. Okay, well, okay, I'll catch you later, Burns. Yeah, Burns, you're just playing Dragon. You're just playing Dragon Warrior tonight, right? Wait, did you? Because you know Burns is a good RPG streamer, so if you want to check him out, just playing Dragon Quest. Yeah, so have a good one, Burns. I'll catch you on one of your streams. Yeah, punctuation can be funny. There's also lots of capitalization issues in the English. You know, of course, you don't capitalize in Japanese, so it's not an issue there. But that happens sometimes too. まったく、あいつまどこまで行ったんだか。この俺にガキを押し付けやがって。This punk is a waste of time. I wonder where he came from. Like 5 or... Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's Victor's kind of saying more like why did he foist this brat on me, you know, or this punk on me, like, yeah, ore ni gaki oshi tsuki yagatte, like, so someone like made him take care of this brat. Other game on your list, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Okay, Breath of Fire 1, yeah. Breath of Fire 1 is on my list to do a parallel of also. If Breath of Fire gets the vote, then that'll be one of the parallel plays. Replay, yeah. I don't know Inindo. I don't know that one. Oi, hora, いい加減に目を覚ますよ。もう一回逃がしちまうぞ. Hey you, wake up already. I'll throw you in the river again. Early Koei game? Okay, yeah, I don't know it. Yatto, omezama kai? Oi, I'm now Iruka. So you're finally awake? Hey, can you say your name? Bokuwario, I'm Ryao. 言葉はシャブルみたいな。ところで、なんだってお前こんな急流に足でも滑らせたか? So you can talk, huh? What the hell were you doing in the river? Did you slip? Yeah, and river is like they're not using the normal word for river. It's like Kyuryu, which is literally like it's like a fast flowing like a stream. So I guess like a current, you know. As Iga Ninja Get revenge on Nobunaga. Oh, okay. Like an action game, or is it an RPG? I'm guessing it's like an action game. Yeah. I mean, this Toshidome ga kyū ni semete kite demo. We were attacked by the state army, but Toshidome 何言ってるんだ休戦協定が結ばれたばかりだぜ。そんなことあるかん State Army? What are you talking about? We just signed a peace agreement. I can't believe it. Huh? RPG with strategy? Oh, okay. Strategy RPG. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh my, Highlander ningen ka? Are you a Highlander? A trust system? What do you have to like, is it individual? Like you have to get individual people to trust you, or do you have like a general trust system, and then like people are more likely to join you then? Yeah. Highlander gun Unicorn Tai no Ichiin desu. Highland Royal Army, Unicorn Brigade. Yeah, I'm a member of the Unicorn Brigade, Highland Army. Individuals? Oh, interesting. And so, do you choose different people to recruit? Like, if you get person A, you can't get person B? そうか。だったら、お前は俺たちの敵だな。俺はビクトール。ジョーストン都市同盟に味方している傭兵の隊長だ。I see. So you and I are enemies. I'm Victor, leader of the mercenary army and a friend of the city-state of Jostin. Yeah, the Jostin City-State Alliance, or the Jostin League of Cities. Oh, interesting. Victor, お前、また、ガキをいじめて遊んでるんじゃないだろうな。Victor, are you having fun picking on that poor kid? He's more of a hunk? You think he's had a glow up since the last game? 冗談だろ、シルクよ。俺様がそんなことするかよ。これでも心優しい男なんだぜ。それよりももう一人の方はどうだった What are you talking about, Flick? I wouldn't that. I'm a nice guy. But anyway, what happened to the other one? Better illustrated? Yeah. The illustration is a big improvement in this game compared to the first one. The illustrations were hit or miss. You know, you had like LePont and Leonardo. A little more mature, yeah. He's got a few years under his belt now. I think he's 35 here, if memory serves. That's Victor's agent, so you couldn't do. Damada, 途中で見失った。どこかに打ち上げられていればいいが。It's no good. We lost sight of him. I hope he made it. そうか。Too bad. I see. よし。よく聞けよ。せはどうあれ、しばらくお前は捕虜扱いだ。Okay, listen up. Wherever you are, you're going to be my personal guest for a while. And he says more like Horio, which is like a captive. You're going to be my captive for a while. そういった居心地の悪い思いをするかもしれんが、そこは我慢してくれ。You might not find the combination too comfortable though. But bear with it. Do they add that? No, I guess they dropped that line. And he says like, gaman, to bear with it. そんなに進歩そうな顔すんな。別に取って食うわけじゃねえよ。Don't look so worried. We're not going to eat you or anything. Oi. トイレに戻ろうぞ. Okay, let's get back to the fort. I love this, the fort music. Oh, Jasubakuhatsu, irashe. Thank you for joining the group. How are you? Wait, I know you. I've been in your stream before. I know I've watched you. I think I've watched you before. You were streaming Suikoden too, right? Oh yeah, they remix it in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw. Yeah, you were playing through Suikoden. Yeah, so we're doing a little bit of a translation comparison here, playing both games at once. So my disclaimer is I'm not fluent in Japanese, but doing my best and pointing out what I can see different in the two translations. We did this for Suikoden 1. We finished that last week. So we're doing Suikoden 2 now. After that, we're doing Chrono Trigger, and then we'll vote on which games to compare next. So yeah, that's the shtick here. さて、しばらくはここがお前さんと部屋だ。狭いし、快適とは言えんが、今は掘り扱いだから我慢しな。This will be your room for a while. It's small and not too comfortable, but you have to live with it since you're a prisoner. Yeah, so that same word, Hodio, what they called him a guest, last scene, they're saying prisoner now. So, oh, good night, Matt. Let me text you good night. Just a second. I have to text Matt good night. Okay. All right. Yeah. So sometimes things aren't always consistent with the translation. So maybe they meant it like sarcastic in English, like you'll be my personal guest. Hint, hint, my prisoner, right? But here they're just straight with it, translating Hodio as prisoner. And yeah. Yoru wa hiru kara attakaku shite neta hou ga ii zo. It's pretty cold tonight, so try to bundle up. Do they give him anything to bundle up with? And Jasu Bakuhatsu, you know that tongue twister, right? The Basu Gasu Bakuhatsu, right? I'm assuming you know that tongue twister too, right? The Japanese tongue twister, like Basu Gasu Bakuhatsu, Basu Gasu Bakuhatsu. Bus gas explosion. Your name makes me think of it. Inside those boxes, I guess. Yeah, all the cardboard your heart can desire. Have a good night. And pull. Yeah, and Azumanga Daioh. Oh, that throws it back. I think I heard an Azumanga Daioh also. That is a crazy anime. Oh man, yeah, that's a little bit of an old title now. Yeah, I think that's where I heard it too for the first time. Yeah, but it's a fun little tongue twister. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. It's crazy. Like her little pigtails would just come off. It's like I went a long time. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember just being nuts. A bit of a crazy watch. It's probably worth a rewatch. Yo, Ohayo. 昨日捕まったっていうのはお前のことだろなんじゃ子供じゃないか Good morning. You're the one they brought in last night, huh? You're just a kid. 俺はポール。お前さんの面倒を見ることになったんでな。よろしく。さて、朝飯の後には働いてもらおうからな。働かざる者、食うべからざるだよ。I'm Paul. I'm going to watch out for you. After breakfast, you're going to do some work for us. After all, no work, no eat. And so the phrase that, like the no work, no eat, yeah, no work, no eat, yeah, no work, no eat. So it's actually like, yeah, it's like if you don't work, you don't eat. So the phrase that they're using, it's a bit of, so the way that the no work, no eat in Japanese, it's hatarakazaru mono. Ku bekara zaru da. Oh, no problem, Haseo. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so it sounds a little like old-fashioned. It sounds like a proverb, you know. It's like, you know, those who work shouldn't eat. But like the It's like the way it's conjugated. It's like old-fashioned conjugation. So it sounds kind of like very formal in Japanese. And so Paul, like he speaks like very informally. Like he just says yoroshiku, like instead of like yoroshiku onegaishimasu, he says omae-san, which is like it's like you're trying to be respectful talking to someone, but not quite. And so this phrase that Paul says at the end, like the no work, no eat, it stands out because it's very different. So clearly this is like it's like a proverb or a maxim that he memorized, so he heard from somewhere else. You know, that sort of like zaru and zu formation, like, you know. Yeah, those who don't work don't eat. Like, or no, maybe like no bread for idle hands. Or you could probably try to make it sound like more. And maybe there's probably a comparable English expression somewhere that I can't think of, like, you know, in either, you know, wherever you have any sort of like proverbs or maxims. I'm sure it's been formulated in English somehow. さて、お前、名前は Okay, what was your name? そっか、リオか。まあ、こいつを見てくれよ。うちの仲間は物癖でね。ボスがあれだから仕方ないが、ここもこの通りさ。Oh yeah, Rio. Anyway, look at this place. People around here are so lazy. The boss here is no exception. Also, name of the song. Oh, is it? No Work No Eat is the name of the song by a guy? Oh, okay. That makes it doubly funny. First song remix, by the way. You're right. You're right. This is a remix. I didn't even think about it. I always thought of it as a separate track, but you're right. This is actually a remix. Yeah, thanks, Quiet Guy. Are you gonna eat that carrot? 俺がここにある荷物を奥の壁にきちんと並べといてくれるかこんな風に Anyway, I want you to push all the boxes up against the far wall, like this. Yeah, the music is excellent in this game. Yeah, the music is excellent. Phew. いいか、全部きっちり壁にくっつけおくんだぞ。Come on, push all of them tied up against the wall. Rada theme? It's hard to pick. I like the sad themes though. Oh, and since we're playing the Japanese version, we will get to hear Annalise sing. So you got that, and we'll have music in the war battles and all the war battles. No, none of those music glitches. Okay. That's interesting, Haseo. That might be a good game to check out. Those who work must eat. That sounds better too than no work, no eat. Like, who was talking? Like Ayla from Chrono Trigger? Like, no work, no eat. You know. あと、ここに落ちているロープも集めといてくれ。俺は外にいるから。終わったら呼びに来るんだ。Now clean up the rope that's laying here. I'll be outside. Call me when you're done. Alright. Push, push. Wait, you can actually... I saw speedrunners do this. You can do two at once. You can do two at once. I think I saw Zero do that. I know, right? I never knew that either. You save your, like, you know, your whole second or two doing that. Yeah. A gameplay tutorial stream? It certainly is not. Like, I'm not, I don't speedrun, so I don't have all that, you know, knowledge under my belt with how to speedrun games. I just see little bits. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, Haseo. Okay, got dope. Dope. They didn't call it Nawa or something, they just called it dope. お、真面目にやってみたいだな。感心感心. Whoa, you did a nice job. I appreciate it. Yeah, Reddit theme is her sigh. You know it all? Okay. I mean, because this is obviously, like, not a speed run. You know, it's very much... This is going to be a slow play. It took 6 weeks to get through Suikoden 1. So I imagine this will be, like, at least double that. Mochiron. Haha, yoku yuze, bozu. Sa, bommeshi no jikan da. Well said. Anyway, it's time for supper. And he calls him something here in Japanese. They don't try to... bozu. Bozu is like a term for like you can use it's either you can like as a boy or for a priest. It could be like they'll stay willing to join your party, won't leave. Okay. Can we get 12 weeks hype in the chat? Yeah. 12 weeks. It might be a while. Yeah. Oh, hype emotes. I didn't speedrun. I didn't want a slow analog. Okay, yes, we'll do that. This is our plotting, thoughtful run. You know, of Suikoden 2. 悪いな。この飯しか用意できなくて、最近は実入りが少ないみたいだな。I'm sorry, this is all we've got. Rations have been tight lately. Ah, hey Space Coyote. Yeah, we started Suikoden 2. I mean, the game time itself is actually going to be high insofar as I'll be doing all of the Richmond and just investigations off stream. Meat-eaty. That word is meat-eaty. I misread it. I had to look it up. Rations. So, yeah, it's gonna take some time to get through Suikoden 1. Yo, ohayo ryo. Kyou mo genki da na. Sate, kyou wa choito otsukai o tonomarete kure. Good morning, Ryo. You look well. Okay, I've got an important errand for you today. Damn, that meeting was long. Yeah, Paul, you gotta love Paul. No, well, okay, yeah, we're not doing the Clive run. We're not doing the Clive run. This time, what I'm thinking of doing is after I finish Suikoden 2, I might do like a community challenge, you know, with channel points to get the Clive run parallel. So yeah, that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So because we want to like get past Suikoden 2 initially, so we can ignore like everything in parallel except for the Clive bits, and we'll focus on those, right? That's the idea. Warrior, ninja, monk, or sage, and Dowel priest or wizard. Huh? Sounds like a neat game. Sounds like a neat game. But that's after Suikoden 2 is done. So we've got, you know, maybe 12 weeks or more, depending on how long this takes, you know. よく聞いたボールんだぞ。そこに行ってブーツを2足もらってきてくれ。Listen up and remember. Go to the stock room and get two pairs of boots. Uh, それから鍛冶屋で火打ち石を3つもらって then get 3 flints at the blacksmith. And I know it's flints, but I think it's hiuchi, right? How you read that. Just want to make sure I have the right reading of that word. Because sometimes you can know what a word means. Yeah, hiuchi ishi. Or hiuchi or suiseki. Okay, hiuchi ishi. Hiuchi ishi. You can know what a word means in Japanese and not know how to pronounce it because the way the kanji work. So it's kind of funny like that. It's like a fire strike rock. Fire strike rock, right? Go flint. Hiuchi ishi. あとは道着屋で小麦を買ってきてくれよ。And 2 bags of flour at the item store. He doesn't tell you in he doesn't tell you in Japanese to get 2 bags of flour. It just says to get flour, komugiko. It doesn't tell you to get 2 of them. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know. That's weird. 俺はここで待っているからな。頼むぞ。I'll be waiting here, thanks. Alright, talk to people for this place, oh yeah, let's see. Hey yo, nah. 火打ち石を取りに来たんだろいくついるんだ What, you want some flints? How many do you need? It was 3, right? I think it was 3. Talk to Paul again, he's forgetful and tells you different numbers. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure it was 3. そっか、はいよ。途中で落とすんじゃないよ。Okay, here you go. Don't drop them along the way. Because maybe they just translate that in the... よしよしって火打ち石しかない。ブーツと小麦。Okay, Flint, like I asked. Does he say? Yeah, I'll check the game out. It sounds interesting, Haseo. Thanks for the information. I'll check it out. Before you grab anything else... Oh, okay, I guess it's too late to... Alright. But I also know the trick, you get 3 boots so you can put 1 on your people, right? Ayo, nanyo dai? Are, anta minai kao da ne. Horyo ne. Hey, what do you want? I've never seen you around here before. Oh, a prisoner? Huh? それで... boots kai. Yeah, that's good, Haseo. I'll check the game out. You don't have to tell us like everything about the game. You know, besides, it also ruins the joy of exploration to learn things about the game as you play it too, right? Butsukai. 聞いてるよ。何足必要だったね。So what is it? Oh, that's right. Boots? How many do you need? I know if you get 3, you can equip 1, right? I know that trick. Hi, 確かに渡したよ. Yeah, I gave them to you. Alright, because we can, The Clive quest? No, I haven't. But, yeah, my plan is I might do the Clive quest as, you know, do like a channel point incentive to do the Clive quest and equip all of them and get more? 3 times? Oh, cool. Yeah, I watched a Quiet Guy. I watched him do it. So are you actually better than Oh wait, you can only... You can't put another thing of boots on. You can only put 2 things of boots on? Oh. Yeah, I think you just put the 1 on. So it seems. Yeah, you have to be pretty fast about it. So yeah, I'd have to like be careful about mapping it out, especially doing it on 2 games at once. So that might be a little tricky. But under 20 hours, yeah. I watched Quiet Guy do it. So it'd be like after we go through Suikoden 2 and we have a good sense, and also as I get better at doing like a parallel run, because, you know, I'm just not efficient. And I think she says something inappropriate to Ryo, right? Oh yeah. Boya, watashi ni nanka yokai? そうね。もう何年か経ってからいらっしゃい。お姉さんがいいことを教えてあげるよ。You want something from me, kid? Oh, come back in a few years and I'll be happy to teach you some things. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Yeah. After a few years, I'll teach you something good. The best ending? Yeah. That's good. Yeah, it's nice that they have like the different endings in Suikoden. My last run of Suikoden, I actually I wasn't paying attention and I didn't get all the stars before Nanami, the Nanami thing, so I didn't get the best ending. But this time we're gonna get the best ending here. 戦争が終わったのはいいが、これじゃ本当におまんまの食い上げだな。I'm glad the war's over, but this food is just terrible. Which game is that? I haven't, but I've heard good stuff about it. Yeah, I've heard good stuff. Oh, yeah, Oliver, thanks. Thanks for the cheer. Appreciate it. I've heard good stuff about Radiata Stories. I've wanted to play that for a long time. Yeah, that's on my list of things to play. Yeah. 俺も森に戻ろうかな. I think I'll go back to my village. Yeah, better do it now. 飯だ. Yeah, supper. Yeah, food. もうこれだけが楽しみだぜ. This is all I have to look forward to. Yeah, this is my only happiness. Yeah? There's some obscure gens out there, yeah. あんたら静かに食えないのかい? Can you guys just shut up and eat? Yeah. まだ豆かよ. やばいのかな? Beans again? I can't stand it. Yabai. Yeah, yabai is a funny word because it can mean like really good or really bad. Depending how it's like really cool or like awful. Depending how you say it. お前さんの飯はポールが用意してくれるはずな。まあ、頑張って手伝いをするんだな。I think Paul has your supper ready. Looks like you've been ready to... Oh, wait, we could. Okay, we need to... Oh, yeah, we need to talk to the flower guy, too. Oh, 坊主。食いたいのか。でもな、飯を食うのはちゃんと働いたものだけなんだ。Oh, kid, did you eat? You know, food is only for people who put in a hard day's work. Yes. That's the lesson here. Like, what is it? Like the grasshopper and the ant. You gotta work. お前さんかい? ビクトールさんが拾ってた子供ってのは You guys, you're the kids Victor picked up. Make sure to clean the toilet. I know. Gonna get all like the bad jobs here. Okay, talk to the flower guy. Gonna do the laundry. Nandai, komugi kai? Sumona komugi wa ima sara sarashitiru nda. Ryube no mura mada kai dashi ni ikanakucha. What, flour? Sorry, we're out of flour now. You have to go to Ryube village. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. But you still find some game time, right? Yoshiniri, じゃなくて、捕虜か。このガキのコウモリ、もう頼むぜ。Hey, recruit, I mean prisoner, take care of that kid too. Yeah, Komomori. Because Komomori can also mean like a lullaby, I think. Yo, Shin-iri da na. Koko ja are no hou ga senpai da zo. Hey, you're a new recruit, huh? Here, I've got seniority. Literally, he's saying that like I'm the senpai here. I'm the senpai. Yeah, this is Victor. Yeah, it's hard to pick games in sometimes, you know. Again, RPGs, it's like they're a slog sometimes, you know. They take a lot of time to go through them, so you know you can go through them slowly, but you can still enjoy them, right? 手伝いか? 肝心しっかり働けよ. You're helping out? Thanks. Hard work, okay? Good. Good to be efficient. Let's see. I like to talk to all the NPCs just so we can compare the lines. Maybe this one might not be the most interesting. I think, but I want to get all the lines, so at least we have a record of it too. The fastest I've gone through a game, like any game. I played some pretty fast tic-tac-toe. RPG, probably Chrono Trigger, New Game Plus, boom. Go right to Labos, game over. Oh, hey Kumakotora, how are you? Not so much so far. You know, like to say a few little things. Like I think they could probably pick a better phrase for the city-state alliance. So the phrase they use in Japanese is Flicker. They're around. The phrase they use in Japanese is Toshidome. You know, so this is the Japanese, probably Chrono Trigger. You know, on a like I don't speedrun though, so maybe like knocking out Chrono Trigger in like 10-15 hours. But not, I don't speedrun games, so I don't go that fast. This is the phrase I use for the city state, and so like Kumatora, you know, like if you look at it, like Toshi is city, but Dome is like alliance. So they really should be saying something like League of Cities or City-State Alliance, something like that, to emphasize that it's a dome, it's an alliance. It's not just, you know, like a city-state, which it comes across sometimes. You know, because it's, you know, when they say the city-state of Joestin, it should be like the Joestin League of Cities or the Joestin City-State Alliance or Federation or something like that. There's that. Ryo and Joey's Unite attack, instead of being like the buddy attack, it's Osanajimi attack. So it's like, you know, your childhood friend attack. So it has like a little more of like an intimate term, right? Little things like, I think there was a yawn. They translated it as like O instead of a yawn. 28 hours? Yeah. You can knock Chrono Trigger out in a good amount of time. Suikoden 23? That's pretty short. Laszlo and Story, I don't know. I've never played Suikoden 4 in Japanese. I've only played Suikoden 1 and 2 in Japanese, so I can't speak about Suikoden 3 and higher, apart from things I've heard from other people. So Suikoden 4 might be on the list eventually to do a parallel play of. 19? Well, that's cutting it short, right? 19 hours. So nothing huge so far, but you know, little things. 古草のお部屋ですからね。ピケピケに磨き上げちゃいますよ。This is Flick's room. It has to be spotless. And we saw this word in Suikoden 1 several times also. It's an onomatopoeia for being shiny, and it's pika pika, right? Something that kind of sparkles or shiny is pika pika. So she's trying to make Flick's room pika pika, just like the armor was pika pika in Gregminster. Oh, thanks for Prohibited. Thanks for gifting a sub to Kumatora. So I should probably mention. I mean, cutting it short with time left. You know. So I'm thinking about like my next emote, and I wanted to say this when Kefka was here, but I don't think he's here yet. So this is my idea for an emote to get made. You know, assuming like I get another slot. But I'll get it made anyway, just in case. So the emote is going to be Ronnie Bell. And do you know Rosie the Riveter, like that iconic, like American World War II poster of like, you know, she's got like her fists up and like that, and so it'll be Ronnie the Bell, but in the pose of Rosie the Riveter, and it will be called like either the Bell Tolls, you know, because Peter said that when Ronnie Bell beat the Golden Hydra, and that was a great line, or Giant Woman. And I might split on her either being like grinning or having like stern face of Rosie the Riveter. So that's what I'm thinking for an emote. If you think that's cool, I wanted to bounce that on people first before I got it commissioned, because I think that'd be a good idea. I think Kefka will like it anyway because he's Rosie the Riveter is if you Google it, it's like his old American World War II poster. Like she did like work in factories in World War II. Fueled by hate. Fooled by hate. Yeah. But as we know, Ronnie Bell's rune, her hate rune in English, it's really not hate. In Japanese, it's homura. Homura, which is an alternate reading of, this kanji. Or this kanji, and this is homura, which means like a flame. A flame. I'm not a translator. No. I'm not fluent in Japanese. This is just a hobby. So no. I'm doing my best. I'm not fluent. I have an American accent when I speak Japanese. I have to look up words here and there. So no. So that's my disclaimer. I'm doing my best. Oh, cool. Very cool. Do you live over there? Do you live in Japan? And like for those of you who like this homura word, I found this thing interesting. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. It's okay. Yes. Apparently, I'm a professional translator. But for you Japanese speakers, and I know Kumatora, but whoever else in the chat, the etymology of homura is actually this. 6? What does she speak? 6. Wow. So the etymology of homura is actually this, because that first character, normally pronounced he, can't be pronounced ho, like in hono. So homura is like a fire, like a group of fire, a homura. Like a mura is like a group or a flock or a throng or like a bunch of things. So it's like a bunch of fire is a homura. So that's the etymology of that term. For Ronnie Bell's homura rune, her hate rune. English, Japanese, Italian, Gaelic. Which Gaelic? Scots or Irish? Scots or Irish? Gaelic or Gaelica? I can say like I Kiamara Hashim, Hagama Takfalev. Okay, that's okay. I know a little bit of Scottish, just a tiny bit of Scottish Gaelic, but not Irish Gaelic. But that's very cool. Speaking English feels bad, man. Everybody speaks that in 2020, right? Hey, Chrono, how's it going? リオだったな。すまないな。お前の友達を助けられなくて。Rio, wasn't it? Sorry, we couldn't save your friend. Yeah, I couldn't save your friend. Yeah, it's nice to have those multiple backgrounds. Okay, good night, Slam. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Thanks for the raid. I always appreciate it. And my raid alert actually worked tonight. Normally it doesn't work. Yeah, it's nice to have this multiple background sometimes. So you can touch on these different things. Because I just grew up like speaking one language in America, which most Americans just know one language, unfortunately. So it's kind of sad, It'd be bad if more Americans were more multilingual. Which languages do you know, Haseo? どうやっても計算が合わねえや。やっぱ平和金ならねえ。I just can't make ends meet. Peace just doesn't pay. Yeah, peace doesn't turn into money. それも悪くないさ。Hey, it doesn't have to. And that's not bad either. Like that's not,そうっすかね? Well, I guess so. Oh, good. Very good. And I think that's everyone up here. So I think now we talk to Paul to see about... Actually, can I save with you yet? Half fluent. I guess you get to talk with your wife a lot. No, I can't save yet. I'm getting a little anxious. A little anxious about saving. Want to save. You're part Irish? Yeah, I'm Irish too. Like, I'm mostly Scottish. And I've got, like, German, Italian, Scottish, maybe some Welsh. よしよし、じゃあ渡してくれ。ブーツが2足に、火打ち石が2つに、おや、小麦はどうした? Okay, hand it over. 2 pair of boots, 2 flints, and what about the flour? Fluent English, conversational, and French. Oh, Latin. Very cool. Very cool. How'd you learn Latin, Chrono? Yeah, Latin. I've always wanted to try my hand at Latin. I studied ancient Greek, some in college, so I can read some ancient Greek, but I always thought it would be good to learn some Latin. And like an unfortunate thing is that when you study ancient Greek, a lot of times they just assume you know Latin already, so they'll like have explanations of Latin, and it's like, well, I don't know the Latin. I just know the Greek. I mean, I've got. Do you know Wheelock's Latin? I have those collecting. Dust on my shelf, you know, the Wheelock Latin texts. But I have yet to work past the first chapter. I mean, I don't know when I'll have time. I should probably just shore up my Japanese anyway. You know. Oh, good. Okay, good. Yeah, it's nice when your parents can teach you those languages. Yeah, because at least teach your kids, right? So they can have that, you know, that cultural advantage. そうか。小麦 粉は切らしてるか? じゃあ、お前さん、リュウベの村まで行ってくれるか? なあ、そんなに遠くないから大丈夫だ。I see, we're out of flour, huh? Listen, will you go to Ryubei village for me? Don't worry, it's not far. Latin for etymology. Etymology is cool. Etymology is fun. What did you major in, though, Chrono? I mean, did you major in, like, classics? As a molecular biologist, everything would agree. Yeah, that's true, yeah. All the smart words in English come from Greek and Latin, you know? Just like the smart words in Japanese come from Chinese. You know? A similar thing. とは言っても、一人に行かせるわけにはいかないから、誰か、連れが必要だな。レオのところへ行ってみな。俺は先に行って門を開けておくからな。But you can't go by yourself. Someone will have to take you. Go and talk to Leona. I'll go and unlock the door. Okay. I think now we can talk to Leona. I think we get like Gengen. Oya, boya, どうしたんだい? 連れ? Do you have a motherお使いね? Hey, what do you want? Someone to go with you? On an errand to Ryube, huh? そうね、ゲンゲン。okay, ゲンゲン。ゲンゲン。なんだれのゲンゲンに、用かそれともご飯か What, Leona want? You want ゲンゲン or is food ready? ゲンゲン。この森で住むないんだけどさ、この子と一緒にリュウベまで行ってくれないかいGengen, sorry to ask you to babysit, but could you take this kid to Ryube with you? Yeah, I mean, because, yeah, it helps a lot, right? But, like, for learning etymology, like, learning Latin grammar, I mean, that's excessive, right? Just to learn etymology, to an extent. So you don't have to be able to read Cicero, you know, to know root words. I mean, sure, you know, of course it helps, you know, all that vocabulary training. But I've always wondered when people say, "Oh yeah, study," you know, to really learn roots. Is it efficient? Is it efficient? To study Greek and Latin, I'm thinking perhaps it is not, because like the amount of work you have to spend to like get competent in Greek and Latin, I think that probably exceeds the amount of work it would be to just learn like the root words, right? But I guess insofar as you're sitting in those classes or studying those texts, you're picking up on lots of root words that otherwise you might not pick up on. So there is that. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Bullying is horrible. Gengen wa senshi da. Komori wa dekinai. Gengen soldier. Gengen not babysitter. And his grammar isn't like incorrect in Japanese. So this is just like a call. Like, this is how we're going to translate how he talks. I mean, he talks simply, but not like grammatically incorrectly in Japanese. Soi onae de sa. Koboruto no rippa na senshi wa josei no tomigoto o muka ni kotowaru no kai? Don't be like that. A fine kobold warrior like you should honor a lady's request. Yeah, it really is, because it transports you like into like a different culture. It's so strange, you know, because these are really alien cultures at this point. Like, I remember taking first semester Greek, and like one of the words you learn in first semester Greek is a word that means like to live as a slave. Douleo. Douleo means to live as a slave, which is not like a verb you have in English. We don't need it, thankfully. But apparently that verb is used enough in, you know, like in ancient Greek that you had to know what it was, and you learn it fairly soon. You know, whereas like you study French and you're learning like pickup lines, right? It's very different. You know, the what's on the menu for the first things you learn in a language. Oh, okay. Yeah, well that'll take care of them. Yeah, they are simple, yeah. Catalyst? Huh. Matter somewhat. Yeah, well that's like a declined language. That's how declined languages work. The word order doesn't matter. It's strange coming from English, where word order is very important, and most of our grammar is like word order determined. But Latin and Greek, you have all these declensions, so you have a lot of freedom to play around with how the sentences are structured. You know, it's a bit arresting for an English speaker, you know, or anyone who grows up learning like a very structured language like English. You know, so but you know, Greek does the same thing. You know, I think Greek might be a little more slippery than Latin too, like how like lax it can be. They're throwing words all over the place, and oh well, let's just break up this phrase and have it over here and over there, but they'll know it's the same phrase because it's in the same case. So, you know, I think Greek is harder than Japanese, definitely. Oh man, that's sad. That's sad. That's sad. Yoshi, wakatta. Iku zo, Bozu. Genkan ni tsuite kai. You're right, my lady. Let's go, boy. Follow Gengen. He doesn't say lady in Japanese. He's just like, he's like, yes, I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Chrono. That's so crazy. Yeah. Yes, Greek and Latin do the same thing, and because you do the thing where you're like you like circle the word and you like draw the line all the way down to like this other word down here, and like these words actually go together even though they're nowhere near each other. It's really obnoxious. It's a really obnoxious way to write a language. But they're playing with form, you know. And the problem with studying something like Latin and Greek is like the difficulty spike after you like study, you know, a little bit. Then it's like, okay, well here's Plato, figure it out, you know, or you know here's Cicero, figure it out. And because this is like the preeminent prose of that language, it's, you know, like if someone were you know, reading English for, you know, or learning English for like maybe a semester or two, you wouldn't give them like the most difficult English text to read. You wouldn't do that, you know. But that's what they do in classics, because that's the whole point of it, is to read these old texts. You're not asking anyone where the library is. It's like, read this poetry, you know, explicate this poem. Huh. Oh, and Tuta also, right? Gengen-san, doku ka iku no? Gengen, where are you going? Gengen wa ryube mada komore da. Gengen, take this kid to Ryube. The worst is yeah, poets are tricky. Poets are tricky. Well, I mean, I mostly read poetry. I mean, really just Homer. When I read Greek, I'm pretty much just reading the Iliad, like these days. Maybe like other little things, but at one point I just thought, you know what? Plato is just too hard to make sense of. His prose is very difficult. I'm comfortable reading Homer when I have a grammar and a dictionary next to me. You know, I have all my Homeric resources. And, you know, you get into the dactylic hexameter, and it's very musical, and it's like this epic verse. It's very cool. So it's like, you know, I just for fun on my own, you know, I'll read a bit of Homer, and I don't really do much else. I mean, maybe some other little poems here and there, mostly epic poems, because I know how dactylic hexameter works. I know how to read it. I don't know how like iambic trimeter and other things work. Oh, you're a poet, so you like to read the poetry. Yeah, Homer is like, if you get some Greek under your belt, Homer is just beautiful in Greek. It really is. You know. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. So like for Homer, at least you can get a Homeric dictionary. That's like, here are words that are just in Homer, and it's only the sense that Homer uses. Because, you know, Homer is writing centuries before Plato. You know, so like the Greek of Homer is different from the Greek of Plato, which is different from the Greek, like the Koine Greek that's used like in the New Testament, or like the Byzantine Greek. So when you're talking about ancient Greek, you're talking about like Homer to Byzantine. That's such a huge span. I mean, you know, it's insane. Like the shifts in meaning, you know, in language. Like I was reading the Iliad, and they had this word. They talked about like porphyros thanatos, and thanatos is death, and porphyros, and it said porphyrios thanatos. What is porphyrios? Well, it means purple. I knew that porphyrios meant purple, but then it's like, what is purple death? That's really weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I look it up in the Homer dictionary, and it says nothing about being purple. It's like shining death or gleaming death. It's like this haze of death that goes around you when you're about to die. But it's not until later when porphyrios means purple. So me coming with like later meanings to Homer, you know, it can be tricky, you know, because you're imparting these meanings that aren't there. So if you get like a Homer dictionary, you can have it like just for Homer, you know what the meanings are. And it also tells you like this word, like oh, it's used like in this line of the Iliad here and that line of the Odyssey there. It tells you exactly where this word is used, unless it's a word that's just used all over the place, right? Then it says like, you know, logos is used like here and like all these other places or something, you know. But it's like, so if you can find like specific poetic dictionaries for the poets you're reading, if they have that. I know there's like a Pindar dictionary, but I don't know enough about Latin. But I imagine there's probably like some poetic resources in Latin too, where it's like, okay, dictionaries for just these poetic meanings or just these poets. I imagine something like someone has done that work, you know, in Latin. Iいな、ね、僕も連れて行ってよ。Oh boy, really, take me with you. トータは法安先生の用意は済ませたのかい? Tuta, are you finished with Dr. Huan's chores? Oh, hey Jay, how's it going? You should have seen Jay last night. He spent, how many hours did you spend fighting the end boss in Undertale? Was it 4 hours? He beat him. He beat the end boss. It was quite the fight. It was really difficult. But Jay was very determined, and he beat... Yeah, because what were you, Change this back to English. Undertale, yeah, Undertale last night. Yeah, it was quite the fight. but he got it done. On the genocide run of Undertale. Five hours? Yeah, 5 hours. That's a long time to fight a boss. You have more patience than me. I don't know if I could do that. はい、お薬は届けました。それに僕、リュウベイって行ったことないんです。保安先生なら少しぐらい 遅れても怒らないだろうし. Yeah, I delivered the medicine. I've never been to Ryubei, and doctor won't mind if I'm a little bit late. You recovered now? Yeah, I imagine you must have like slept very well after that. Must have slept very well after that slog. Gengen kodomo futari komoru ka. Grr. Gengen must babysit 2 children. Yeah. Onagai ne, Cobalt no Dippana Senshi-san. Please, kind Cobalt warrior. And she's not really saying kind here, it's more like, Dippa is more like splendid, or like amazing, maybe magnificent. You know, so you're like, you know, like a splendid warrior, right? Not kind is not what Dippa means. I don't know why they said kind. Wakatta. Mina Gengen ni makasero. Okay, leave it to Gengen. Why? Yay! Gengen. Alright. And so in Japanese, like, his name confuses me a little bit. Because his Japanese name is like, Tota, you know? So, I'm not sure why it's Tuta here. Because the Japanese name looks like it should be Tota, unless it's supposed to be a small U, which it wasn't written like. So, this confuses me a little bit. So, if I'm calling him Tota in Japanese and Tuta in English, that's why. Alright. And formation. Well, there's 3 people, doesn't matter. So they have slashes and not hearts on English. Because we saw that before where they had... Well, let's look at the strength. How does the strength look? Yeah, it's got the same layout now, because in Suikoden 1 we saw there was a different layout between the 2 games. But this is all pretty much the same now, right? This is all the same. I mean, of course, the stats are slightly different because of the random rolling of the character, but... Alright. Can I save with you? I can't save on the world map though, right? Or can I? No. I can't save yet. Oh! Gengan to Tota-kun ga issho ka. Ma, Gengan ga tsuite ireba daijoubu daro. So you're going with Gengan and Tuta? If Gengan is with you, you'll be fine. Reading Catalyst after a ton of research. Talking... Had a special word to face, expletive. Oh! Oh, yeah, you want a treat for Marf. Hi, Marceline. These are from Jay. You get just a few treats. I know she's getting... y'all have piled up your points. If she gets too many treats, I might have to increase the cost at some point. But there you go, honey. There's a few treats for you. Thank you, Jay. Marceline thanks you. Yeah. I like the cat emote. A word to face, a special word. Yeah, yeah, that's what gets, because, you know, people have always said, like, naughty things. Like, you think people were pure in the past, and, like, no. Like, go read some Chaucer, and you go back to the ancient world. Yeah, Eleanor's not here. She's upstairs. I think she's on her heating pad. Like, look at the graffiti they have. Like, they find the old graffiti, like, from Greco-Roman times, and it's like, it's filthy. You know, it's just like the stuff they'd write on a bathroom wall today. It's like the same gross things. You know, people aren't changing that much. いい狩りを、竜馬の森はここから北東に行ったところにある。道に沿って行けばすぐわかるはずさ。Okay, Ryo. Ryubei is northeast of here. You'll find it if you follow the road. And I'm going to pay attention to all the direction translation, but since we saw that in Suikoden 1, the cardinal directions were not always translated correctly. Like with the elf village. You have to watch out for that. そこの道具で小麦粉をもらってくるんだ。お金はお前さんが払う必要ないよ。じゃあ、頑張ってな。迷子になるな。Get some flour at the inn store there. At the item store there. You won't need to pay for it. Well, good luck and don't get lost. Yeah, 頑張って, good luck. And, yeah, money is not necessary. Makasatoke! Leave it to me. Alright. Can we leave? Can we leave? よし! Dio! 通った! よく聞け! ここから先は恐ろしい化け物が出る、あるのだ。気を引き締めていけ. Hey Ryo, Tuta, listen. It's a big world, lots of monsters out there. Be careful. Yeah, like after here, there's scary monsters. Dangerous monsters. Bakemono, right? Gengen-san, 森の中は山道じゃないんだから、そうそう、バカ者なんて出ません。ねえ、Ryo-san. Gengen, it's not a forest or a mountain road. There won't be that many monsters, right, Ryo? 何を言う? 戦地に油断は禁物。それから、ここから先は、ゲンゲンが隊長だ。だから、ゲンゲンのことは、ゲンゲン隊長と呼ぶんだ。Soldiers must not be overconfident. Gengen is leader of this group. So now you call me Captain Gengen. Yeah, scary monsters and super creeps. It's usually saying like to let down your guard is forbidden, kind of like it's a forbidden thing to let down your guard. Yudan wa kimbutsu. Puppies? A boy reference? Oh, just a boy reference? Okay, I'm really bad with music. I'm really bad with music. So like if you're throwing like music references, you're probably gonna go over my head unless I occasionally get them. Even stuff like I should know like for my era, I oftentimes just don't know. Hi, Gengen Taicho. Okay, Captain Gengen. Should be more like hi is more formal, right? Hi, Hi, Gengen Taicho. Yes, Captain Gengen. Yeah. Yoshi, ikuzo minna. Taicho o tsuzuke. Okay, everyone, here we go. Stay with the captain. Alright. Can I, no, you can't save on the world map. Alright. Let's just come over here. Alright, do you bet? Now, お前、北にある、つばまげの峠に行っちゃいけないぞ。あそこにはな、怖い霧の化け物がいるんだ。You mustn't go to the North Sparrow Pass. A horrible mist monster lives there. Okay, Jay, we're in the same boat then, because I'm pretty bad with it. And I also like, even for music that I listen to, I don't remember the lyrics very well. So, there's that too. 本当だぞ。この俺がちびっしまうくらい怖いんだ。Really, I was so scared I had to change my pants afterwards. よし、着いたぞ、リオ、通った。Okay, we're here, Ryo, 通った。ここの道具屋で小麦粉をもらえればいいんだね。ねえねえ、お使いが終わったら少し遊んでいこうよ。When we're done getting flour at the item store, let's have some fun. And we can't recruit yet. That's the thing, people think Tuta's a girl. Actually, I'm gonna go in and save while I can. Yeah, a lot of people think that Tuta's a girl. I don't think people are as confused as Suikoden 1 as to which gender the characters are, but Tuta's probably the shining example here. Sheena, yeah. Yeah, Sheena confuses a lot of people in Suikoden 1. Maybe less so in Suikoden 2. Yeah. Tuta, I never knew. You were a boy this whole time. Yeah. I thought Tuta was a boy, though, so I don't know. But it seems like most people think he's a girl, right? いらっしゃいませ。お手頃な料金で商売させてもらっております。We're in a clean place here and charge a ferry too. We just want to save data. Alright. Feel a little calmer now. Wait, it's back. Is he the youngest character? I don't think he's the youngest character. I think like Muku Muku maybe. Yeah, the bath. You're right, Quiet Guy. The baths dispels any myth. Take him to the baths. That's why Gadget's a girl, because Gadget's in the girl bath, right? Naruto 3 was a hottie though. Yeah. Yeah, well, there's that. But you would hope you'd wait until 3. Yeah, most English names end with an S. That's true. Yeah, militias have that thing also, yeah. And then we're Tuto. That's true. That's true. Yeah. But it's an RPG, so it's fair game, you know. And like lots of Japanese girls' names end in O. You know? Yeah, because Milich, if you take Milich with the all-male party, he'll go over into the other side. Yokoso, ryube no mure, yuzu, shikoku no, kata inaka toie, kuki mo mizu mo umai desu yo. Welcome to Ryube Village. We're near Muse City, and our air and water are delicious. Yeah, that is what he says. The war's over, so why do I have to be on patrol anyway? I immediately played Suikoden 2 afterwards. So when I played Suikoden 1, like what happened was a friend came over to my house and he said, "Here's Suikoden 1 and 2, play these," without any explanation. And so as soon as I finished Suikoden 1, my PlayStation wasn't cold. I took the disc out and I put Suikoden 2 in, and then I started playing. It was immediate. You know, because I had to have more. You know. Because I didn't play it when it came out. I played it a few years later. Yusu's the youngest? Maybe Yusu? Human character, right? Because I think Muku Muku's younger. You had to wait, Mango? Yeah. I'm sure it was worth it, yeah. Like, Muku Muku has to be the youngest character, right? Or one of the squirrels. I think. Oh, you said human characters, I'm sorry, yeah. 入らぬ奴らが書いていたのも戦いが終わったもの。みんなアナベル様のおかげさ。The Highland Army went home and the war is over. It's all thanks to Anne. Almost dead in school. That's not nice. So, like, I was, oh yeah, Gadget might be younger. That's true, Quiet Guy. So, I was listening to the Suikoden 2 radio drama. You know about this? There's a radio drama for Suikoden 2. An audio drama. And when Joey and Ryo are still with the Unicorn Brigade, Joey says to Ryo, "Oh, you're going to go home and see Nanami and see your squirrel friend Muku Muku." So at least according to the radio drama, Ryo already knew Muku Muku and they were friends. I never heard that before. Yeah, I know, right? So that would make sense why he's hanging around Ryo's house. And I guess it's canon because it was in the radio drama, the official radio drama for Suikoden 2. So I just learned that this week. Koisu no yu koto nanka shinryu sunna yo. Don't believe anything this guy says. One of the first games you played on PlayStation. Okay. Oh, so you just happened upon it on your local game. Do you remember how much you paid for it back then? Nanami ne Muku Muku? Really? I didn't know that. Where's that from? Maybe that's from an investigation. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's news to me. Maybe other people know this stuff, but I didn't know that, Kumatora. You're always coming in with the knowledge. I don't know if anything will beat what you told us about Stallion's Rune, though. Circuit City for $20.99. Okay. Ooh, buru buru omoidashite mo samuke ga suru yo. Nandatte? Tsubame kita no... I need to... That's not a normal word in Japanese. I know it's tsubame. I need to get the other reading for tsubame, because I don't know how to read that word. It's not a real word. The Sparrow Pass. I just need to get the... Because it's probably not tsubame kita. It's probably like... Enhoku. It's probably Enhoku. I'm guessing. How to say that? Enhoku no toge. Kiru no bakemono no koto sa. Watashi kono me de mitanda yo. I shiver just thinking about it. Huh, you haven't heard? The mist monster of North Sparrow Pass. I saw it with my own eyes. 28 or 30 bucks? Not bad. Oh no, you didn't keep your copy! Oh no! And she was going like buru buru. Okay, now we found the squirrel mimicking Rio. Okay, apart from the Gentopedia encyclopedia? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I never heard any of that. That's very funny, though. That is very funny. Then it kind of makes sense that he would just join your party, right? Because he's Ryo's friend, right? So he's going to just hop in your party. And then the other ones join because, I guess, Muku Muku's your friend, right? Genso Suikoden Encyclopedia. Is that the Kiwami? Are you talking about the Kiwami? Or are you making that up? If it's the Kiwami Jiten. Okay. Oh! Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I actually won that book at an auction recently. On a Yahoo auction. So that book is going to come too at some point. I don't know when it's going to get here. But yeah, that's because they had... Yeah, before the Kiwami encyclopedia, they had one that was just Suikoden 1, 2, and Suikogaiden. Yeah, it's a different book. Yeah, this one has like Ryo. It might have like Ryo, Nash, and Tyr on the cover, or maybe Joey. But yeah, I did pick that up on a Yahoo auction like last week. But it's gonna have to come from Japan, and who knows how long that's going to take. But yeah, I'll need to check Muku Muku's entry in there. Because if I'm not gonna get the Kiwami, because the Kiwami is like several $100s, you know. Like I saw one place head up for like 900. Like that's kind of insane. Like even 300 is insane, but like you're putting it for like 500, 900. So I don't know if I'll ever get that book. I think you can get a digital copy though for like $60 or something. So I mean, it's still not high. Yeah, there's probably scans. Yeah, there's also a digital copy. Yeah. But it's like you want the tactile. Oh yeah, and just speaking of books, I also do have I have this book. The Marugoto book. Sorry, Marceline. This is more important than you for a second. Just for a second. Yeah, I've got the... yeah, I've got the Marugoto book. So this is pretty interesting. It's got lots of... it's from Suikoden all the way up to Suikoden 5. Lots of information on the different characters. Like little bios. Important scenes. It ranks like a lot of like the best characters based on surveys. Artwork has like a little bit of a geography in here. So this is actually a pretty good book too. Like it's all in Japanese, of course, but the Marugoto book, you know, sometimes it's called complete, you know, but Marugoto, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's you want to hear the these. So this is based on a Japanese survey, right? So like the most popular male characters. Number one, this is the whole series. No, this is up through 5. This is through 5. This is 1 through 5, including the Gaiden games. And they also talk about card stories, but that one doesn't matter so much. So number 1 is Luke, followed by number 2 is Tyr, number 3 is Flick, number 4 is Victor, number 5 is George Prime, 6 is Ted, 6, yeah. 7 is Joey, 8 is Nash, 9 is Clive, 10 is Luca Blight. Okay. Those are the most popular male... Now, this is popular, just in terms of popularity. The most popular female characters, 1 is Nanami, 2 is Sierra, 3 is Vicky, 4 is Jean. I know, right? Luca Blight? Yeah, I know, right? 5 is Miyakis, 6 is Chris Lightfellow, 7 is Kika, 8 is Sarah, Suikoden 3 Sarah, not Suikoden 1 Sarah, you know. 9 is Odessa Silverberg, and 10 is Limslea. So that's popularity. They also have like which male character would make the best boyfriend. That's a separate poll. Yeah, you like Sierra up there? Yeah, Sierra, yeah, she's number 2, yeah. So the best boyfriend, number 1 is Flick, number 2 is George Prime, number 3 is Kyle, number 4 is Nash, number 5 is a tie between Victor and Luke. So number 7 is Gremio. And there's 3-way tie for 8, which is Camus, Laszlo, and Farid. Now for the girls, would you want Flick as a BF? You'd be hella dead. Oh no! Greatest poll? Yeah. Yeah, bad luck for Flick, yeah. The female characters, Gremio, yeah! This is also Japanese fans. Forever be my Suikoden husbando. Yeah, Victor. There's like Victor guys on there's Flick fans and Victor fans, right? Girl characters. Number 1 is Miyakis. This is for like to be a girlfriend, right? 1 is Miyakis, 2 is Leon, 3 is Lucerina. A lot of Suikoden 5 in there. Number 4 is Vicky. Number 5 is Kasumi. Number 6 is Sierra, so she still makes it. 7 is Jean. 8 is Nanami. And 9 is Tengar. And 10 is Ailey. I know there's an Ailey fan here, right? Well, that was an Ailey fan. Then they also have like, which one would you like to be? Cleo didn't make that list. Cleo didn't make any of the lists. Sorry, Jay. Number 2 is Leona. Leon. From, is it Leon, right? It's not Rion. From Suikoden 5. Ellie over Cleo any day? Okay. Gonna start a fight. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, sorry. Then they also have, like, who you'd want as, yeah, Ronnie Bell didn't make, yeah, she didn't make it for, like, for all her, bridal training after Suikoden 1, she didn't make the, you know, didn't make the list. Sorry, Ron. But she gets married, and it ends up okay for her. They also have who makes the best sibling. This is boys and girls together. Best siblings. 1 is Nanami. 2 is Victor. 3 is Flick. 4 is Limslea. I don't understand that one. 5 is Rio. 6 is Kyle. 7 is a tie between Ted and Futch. So Futch got in there somewhere. 9 is Farouche, Freydor, whatever you want to call him. A Suikoden 5 hero. And 10 is Nash. And they also rank the main characters. And the main characters, like, 1 is Tyr, 2 is Rio, 3 is Laszlo,
4 is Farouche, Fregador. 5 is Nash. Because of the Suikoden games, he's the main character, right? 6 is Gedo. 7 is Chris. 8 is Hugo. I think Hugo is too far down on the list for my liking. And 9 is Kiriru from Tactics. Or Rhapsodia. Yeah, so they've got all these polls here. They also have this thing where they put the characters on a graph for the personality. I know Thomas. Yeah, Thomas. That really bothers me because I love Thomas. That bothers me that Thomas doesn't make like anything. He doesn't even make a list, even though he is the Tenkai star. I guess he's implicitly number 9. Nash Slub as a BF, a great sibling. I don't know about Nash there. So they've got this other thing that they do. So I'm gonna try to show it to you. They put the characters on a graph. So here are like the boy characters. I'm trying to show this. You see, like there's a graph of the boy characters. I know I'm having trouble like getting a good angle on it, but what they do is they say like up on the axis is cute, kawaii. Down on the axis is like cool, kakui, and then right on the axis is athletic, taiiku kaike, and then left is like culture, like bunkake. So you can see like Fudge is a little closer to cute and a little closer to athletic, whereas you look at Klaus is very much like cultured over to bookish and a little closer to stylish than cute. So they like do this for like the boys. Then they have another one for like the young men, but it's like majime, like serious. Max athletic is Shun from Suikoden 5 is the most athletic. He's max athletic, and he's a little more cool than cute, right? They do the same thing for the young men. So, but up is serious, majime. Down is Jiu, like free. Right is passionate, like nekets, and left is cool. So they've got that for the young men, like the young men characters. And I think like it's arbitrary sometimes how they keep breaking it apart. Then they have the oyaji, the older men, like the guys north of the older guys, and theirs is like I guess athletic or niku taike, or like meaty or hungry or something. And down is like cerebral, like zunoke, and then right is astringent and left is like frank. So like they've got that too for like the oyaji, the middle-aged men characters. And curiously, for the female characters, they only have one graph. So the male characters are getting a bit more attention here, which is normally the opposite. Yeah, it's a neat book. It's just an interesting book. So like for the female characters, like up is passionate, down is reserved, and to the right is womanish, and to the left is childish. So like you see like Jean is all like as womanish as you can get, and then Lim's layout is like as childish as they're coming. So you can kind of see how they are. Seems like it would have a lot of Fujoshi fans. Yeah, I'm sure there are Fujoshi fans of Suikoden. There's no shortage, right, for Fujoshi fodder. So yeah, it's a pretty cool book. It's got all that sort of stuff in it. Character bios. Yeah, but that's the Madogoto book. So if you ever have a question about what's in the Madogoto book, I can always grab it. But it's not like an encyclopedia. It just has like kind of fun, shorter fact things like, oh, here's this map, and this is this area, this is the general plot here, and the character bios are like just one little paragraph, and it tells like this is their name, their star, their
race, human kobold, like dragon or whatever. This is their gender, and which game they're in. So like Vicky has an entry for each game, in the bio. So yeah. Did I ever say this line? It's been so long, I don't know if I said this line. And if I'm yapping too much, you want me to step up the pace, just always tell me, because I tend to run my mouth. Get back to the game, just let me know. Tabi no ijiza no dashimono ka. Ano musume to no naka o uranatte morao kana. Yeah, Climb Quest very much failed. Climb Quest is like, you failed the Climb Quest by like the first save point. Traveling performance, huh? Maybe that beautiful fortune teller will read my future. Why? Madaka, Madaka. Oh boy, hopefully soon. Like, yeah, is it yet? Ne, nani ga hajimaru daro ne? Hey, what's about to start? Or something's about to start, huh? Hey, douse taishita koto nai yo. Hey, I'm sure it's no big deal. Not even once. I might do the Clive Quest at some point. Like, as a parallel. I might do the Clive Quest. Wa, kirei na hito da na. Nante name nandaro? Whoa, she's beautiful. I wonder what her name is. Let's go talk. Oira Borugan. Me Bolugan. And he's using Oira, which is kind of like it's a funny pronoun. Nandai anta? Junbi ga awaru mada chotto matte te kurenai kai? What do you want? Could you please wait until we're done setting up? Ara, ki ga hayai no ne. Demo, mo skoshi matte ne. Don't worry, handsome. We'll be done setting up soon. She doesn't say handsome, but she does go like ara. She does. So here's your first like ara of the game, when it's like hard to translate, but it's something like ladies say. It's feminine speech. Esmeralda said ara in Suikoden 1, So I guess maybe the thought is like she said ara, which is it's like oh my, because I guess Frio is a cute boy, so he's reacting like that maybe. Nanda yo yosomono fuzei ga ore tachi no mure de okina kao shigatte. What are you outsiders doing in our town acting like you know everything? I did do the import, yes. I did the import. I smithed every Suikoden 1 character's weapons up to 16 in Suikoden 1. Put the wind-spun armor on Humphrey. So yes, we will have the Suikoden 1 stuff in this game. Yeah, we do have it. Yeah, all these people are... talk to them all you can. Ara, okyaku-san, anata wa dochira kara kita no? Where did you come from? Like, oh, a guest? I don't think it does. I think it's just an English thing. I played it in Japanese. I think they just said tier last time I played it. I didn't notice anything weird. So unless I'm just not observant, it's fine in Japanese. Because then what would they do? Like have the first kana wrong for the name? And it'd be like, be te, whatever name. Yeah, cause I think it still a Makudoru. I don't think it was like Tekudoru. I'm pretty sure. Unless I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Tekdoru. Yeah. Ah, yes. Tekdol. I guess Tekdol. Yeah, it's the same thing. Sosa. その時、父さんはな、槍を握って人にらみ。周りのハイランド兵はそれだけで逃げ出していったぜ。
That's right. I just grabbed my spear and made a scary face. Those Highland soldiers were so scared they ran off. すごいすごい。やっぱり父さんが一番だ。Wow, yeah, Daddy's the strongest. ふふふ、ほほほ。Yeah, well, I don't think he's going to save this place. Oh, and there's our first recruitable character. Well, apart from like the entertainers. Okay, could you stand in my path, Millie? There you go. あれ? Bonaparteはどこ? Huh? Where's Bonaparte? Oh, can I, Can I? おや、お客さんかな。どうするか、ドイツを鍛えるのかね。Howdy. Howdy. Ah, it's a customer. Which do you want to sharpen? Let's see. There. I think like canceling out might be different buttons in Japanese and English for some menus, which is throwing me. うちの人が戻ってきてくれて助かったよ。やっぱり、女手として家事をね。I'm so glad my husband came back. Running a blacksmith is hard. I think she's saying like running like as a woman, like by yourself. Using this phrase, like, I'm not... Yeah, it's like, it's like just with one female pair of hands working on it, it's hard work. Like, just with one female pair of hands, you know. Because they have to make everything like everything is... When a woman does something in Suikoden, you have to mention it. Like, oh, you can't have a fencer in Suikoden that's a woman without saying it. Oh, she's a lady fencer. Oh, she's a lady general. You know, they can't just say general or fencer, right? It's kind of par for the course. Like in a lot of the introductions in the cooking game, it's always like a lady fighter or a lady fencer or something like that. Oi, あんた聞いたかい? 国境で桃事があったって噂だぜ。何でも傭兵部隊の奇襲があったとかなかったとか。Hey, did you hear? There's some trouble at the border. Something about a surprise attack on the mercenary army. Yeah, like a little dispute, momogoto, like a dispute or maybe a quarrel. Mada tatakai ni iru nante. Mappire gomen no yo. It's horrible. I can't believe war's about to start again. Like, doesn't want like when you just go men like that, it's like you just don't want. It's like no, thank you. No. Irashai. Oya, tashika anta wa. Welcome. Hey, I know you. So, Koroboroto no senshi gengen. Ima wa Yohei Tai no senshi. Right, me Kobold Warrior, Gengen, now Captain Gengen. So today, kyou wa nan no yodai? What can I do for you today? Alright, Kumatore. Nandai? Ah, komikoku kai? Itsu mono da ne. Chotto matte na. Oh, what? Oh, flower as usual? Just a minute. はいよ。お題はいつもようにつけておくからね。Here. I'll put it on your bill as always. Alright, I got flour, komugiko. Yosh! 戻るぞ、リオ。トータ。Okay, we'll go back now, Ryu, Tuta. 僕はもう少し見物したいな。ねえ、リオさん、ゲンゲン隊長。I want to look around some more. Okay, Ryo, Captain Gengen. Talk to this kid. Guys, this kid is he's gonna bite it. Let's talk to him. Right. 僕も出し物見に行きたいな。I want to see the show too. ダメよ。 そんなもの見ちゃ頭が悪くなるでしょ? No, watching that kind of thing makes you stupid, you know. 頭が悪くなる. Makes your head bad. Let's talk to the people. おやおや、お客さん。なんか買っていっておくれ。最近、売れ行きが悪くなってね。Hey, mister, please buy something. Sales have been so bad lately. Ah, 結局、この鎧使わなかったな。まあ、その方がいいが。I didn't get to use all this armor after all. Well, it's better that way. Don't sell it. What about the dog? What has the dog go? How does the puppy go? Coon. Coon. It's the same! It's Coon. Okay, it's still Coon. Yeah, you know how dogs bark in Japanese? They go like wan wan, wan wan wan. Which I think is one of the weirder like animal onomatopoeias in Japanese. It says wan wan wan. Like I get like koko koko for like a rooster. I get nyan for a cat. I don't get wan for a dog. Oh, hello, Gisela. How are you? But normally they go like wan wan. It's kind of funny. Nandai, ore ni nanka yokai? Moshikashite Tsai-san ni yoka? What? Do I know you? Maybe you're looking for Tsai? Yeah, this used to be his house, right? Oh, yeah. Mataku, Tsai-san wa mou hikkoshite, koko wa ore no ie ni natta tte no ni. Imada ni machigaete kiru yatsu ga iru nda. Tsai moved out a while ago, but people keep coming by looking for him. Yeah. Yeah, people who are mistaken keep... Yeah, people who are mistaken keep coming by. Alright. And there's also like a lot of flavor text on stuff in Suikoden, right? Like in buildings and... You know, and I haven't been thinking about checking that. I think there's probably stuff stashed around too, right? Like probably like barrels and stuff. Like, huge pot. Totemo oki na... I'm doing very well. I'm excited to start Suikoden 2. Yes, people still play Suikoden 2. Yeah. I've seen no shortage of the streams on it. It's got like almost 9,000 people are following it. You know, on Twitch. So yeah, we just finished Suikoden 1 last week. So what we're doing here, we're doing a parallel Japanese-English playthrough. You know, Japanese on the left, English on the right. Commenting on the translation, I'm looking at other differences between the two versions. So I'm playing it with like one controller. The left side controls Japanese, the right side controls English. So, you know, I'm not always graceful controlling things. If I have trouble walking around, that's why. I'm using analog sticks for movement on both of them. I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm a learner myself, but I am, you know, doing my best. So that's kind of the situation here. Is there anything else to see here? Yeah, ara, kiga hane. Oh, I already said that. If you weren't streaming it, I would have streamed myself doing it anyway. A dual play? Is there anything left to do here? Is Rikimaru here yet? Not that you can get him, right? But or you say that you'd be like doing a run. Oh, okay, well, if you want to check out the Suikoden 1 streams, I actually, I threw them all up into a YouTube channel, so you don't have to look at Twitch. They're, so that's on YouTube. You know, I just threw them up. Okay, yeah. So if you want to just watch the videos of the Suikoden 1 playthrough, it's all up there. If you're interested in just like a quick digest of the translation differences, I have a Twitter page, and I'm slowly tweeting out notable things that we found in the translations. So if you scroll through that Twitter feed, it's also on my Twitch profile. You can see, you know, because I'll take a screenshot from the game and explain what the difference was. I think I'm like around Necklord. Oh, well, thanks for following, Gisela. I appreciate it. Yeah. I think tweet-wise, I'm like around the Necklord area. So I'm a little bit of a backlog, and also we also do have a little Discord server set up for anyone who wants to come out and do that. We might also organize like an Among Us play too. That might just to do some other things, but just a little Discord. I think there's like 9 people in it or something. So that's all the stuff that's going on here. And like if you have any questions about like the different versions between the games, I'll explain them if I know it. And I'm not a Japanese teacher, but if you have a question regarding Japanese, if I can answer it, I will. And I forget, is there anything else I can do here, or do I just go back? Because like you can't do their shtick yet. Maybe Tota just wanted you to talk to people. I think that might be everything here. And like for this playthrough, backseating is fine because like I've played it multiple times. I don't remember everything, but we just want to make sure that we get as much as we can, I think that's everything you needed. And we can just sidestep you, right? Yeah. Yeah, walking troubles. Yeah, we talked to... Oh, this is Paul. You can tell because, like, his hair color is a little different than the other people. But he still has the uniform on. Oh. Yosh, yosh, erai zo. Kore de zenbu da na. Good, good. That's all of it. It's like, erai is like, it's kind of like high praise. Like, erai is like, I don't know how you explain erai. It's like when someone is like really good at something, really smart at something, like, or they're excelling at something, you call them erai, Can also be used sarcastically, but I don't think Paul has a sarcastic one in his body. He's just like a nice guy. Ja na, Rio. See you, Rio. Boku mo sorosoro kairanai to. Ja ne, Rio-san. Tanashikatta yo. I have to go soon too. Goodbye, Rio. It was fun. So one thing that doesn't carry over into English is that Tota or Tuta, whatever you call him, he uses the pronoun boku. And boku is a male pronoun. So it's masculine speech which supports him being a male character. Now, using boku doesn't mean you're male. Tengar uses boku. Because Tengar is Tengar. So she can use boku if she darn well pleases. So it's like a hint that you're male, but it doesn't mean that you're male. Right? So like tomboyish characters use female characters use boku. Like if you have seen Revolutionary Girl Utena, she says boku, right? So that as an example, Sometimes I use like old anime references because I know it's like 90s anime. I don't know the new stuff too much. So meshi ni shiyou. Okay, I'm gonna eat now. It's more like let's eat now. So it's more like he's like inviting Rio to eat, not like, okay, you're done working, I'm gonna go eat, you can fend for yourself. It's like let's eat now. It's like an invitation. It's a suggestion, right? It's not like go back to your cell while I feast. No, it's like let's eat now, right? But of course, he's gonna go back and get his cell food. どうだい今日の飯は料理番に頼んでちょっと多めにしてもらったと言ったよ。お前さん頑張っているからな。How do you like your food today? I told the cook to give you a little extra. You've been working really hard. Yeah, because you've been ganbaru, working hard. Oh, it's squeak time. 今日の仕事はこれだ。床をよく見てくれ。油があちこちこぼれているだろ。Here's today's chore. You see that oil spilled all over the floor? Yeah, you say like look closely at the floor. You see, it's Paul. I mean, what is the name Paul? Poru. I don't know what is how do you write Paul in Japanese? Powder or powder? I mean, I guess the unofficial way, like, that's a good question. Like, I know, okay. Probably an easy way. I'm checking the name and you really don't have this Japanese article? I don't have a Japanese article here. Hey now. Hey now. Oh, got first one of those for the night. Yeah, I mean, I think it is. I just wanted to check, So, like, my notion was that I would go to a Wikipedia article of somebody named Paul and switch it to Japanese. But I'm not finding Japanese articles for people named Paul. I thought, like, St. Paul would, of course, have an article, but I guess there isn't one. Like, what if you went to, like... I can't find any Japanese articles for people named Paul. I think... Okay, I'll just actually... I'll go to Japanese Wikipedia. And search for Poru and see who pops up. And we can see like what kind of and because I was saying Paul because I guess I never really thought about like if this is the normal spelling for Paul or not. So if we just type in the way that Paul is spelled here, yeah, Paul. Yeah, I think this is, yeah. So we're looking at like, there's lots of Pauls here. Yeah, I think this is probably the normal way to write Paul. Because if you read it like Paul, that might be a different name. Yeah, this is the normal spelling for Paul, you know. But it's like Poru. It's like Poru. So I guess, you know, they could have just called him Paul, like P-A-H-L. Yeah. A Fast and Furious guy named Paul? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the you know what Fast and Furious is called in Japanese? It's called Wild Speed. Wild Speed. It's a Wild Speed series. Yeah. Like Fast and Furious 7, it's like Wild Speed, the Sky Mission, you know, where like the cars are coming down. So I'm kind of partial to Wild Speed. その上のこの布で wipe it with the rag like this. こんな風に拭き取ってくれる代わりを後で見に来るからな。ピカピカにしておくんだぜ。Can you wipe it up like this, Rio? I'll come take a look later. Make it sparkling clean. You know, pika pika. Sparkling clean. You got rag. You got rag. Nuno. Like cloth. Should have called that. They should let that kid run the storage, then they could have called it the pole vault! Yes, they should have done that. They should have done the pole vault. Pole vault. Yeah, and there's like one upstairs too. There's not one in here, is there? No. These flicked. You've been reading stuff outside of the source material. Like there's one, here's one. I know those speedrunners are like, know exactly where they are, blind. They could probably just do these blind. But I don't know where everything is. I know there's one up here. Right? Isn't there one like, yeah, over here, yeah. I think it's all of them. And there's the lion. The lion bear. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to search on both of them, do I? Yeah, oh, there's a stain in the main room. Okay. I think that's all of them. And I guess Paul is down again. There he is. Must sustain the activity. Oh, 本当にピカピカじゃねえか。お前さん、才能あるね。才能あるぜ。Wow, the floor looks great. You've got talent. You're great at wiping up oil. もちろん. Of course. Actually, is this guy a girl? Which guy? Paul? No, Paul's a guy, right? そんな才能. You know, Paul might be in here. I'm gonna look him up. They have non-star characters. I'm gonna see if Paul's in here. And of course, it's like, you know, yeah. Where's Paul? Are you in here? I hope Paul's in here. There's Paula. Oh, maybe Paul didn't make the cut. There's Paula, but that's a different person. No, Paul wasn't important enough to make it into the Marugoto book. Right? I'm not missing him, right? I mean, and all the with the hoes here. I mean, the characters whose names start Ho or Po or, you know, Bo, they're all together in Japanese order. But no, not there. I always thought Paul was a guy. Let's be modest, of course. Ha ha ha! Genki ga ii na. Kini itta. Ha! I like you. You have spirit. You know, Genki. Genki. Yoshi, 今日の仕事は終わりだ。終わりだ。油を拭き取った布はどっかに片付けといてくれ。それじゃあ晩飯にしようぜ。Okay, today's chores are done. How about the oily rag? Well, I'll just toss it out somewhere. Come on, let's have supper. Like, you wouldn't, you know, try to set fire to the place, would you? Omae-san mo kyou wa tsukareta daro. Gokuro-san. Omae-san to iru to kochi mo tanushiku naru yo. Great job. You must be pretty tired. Ha, you're an interesting kid. It's like I'm like it's like I'm happy to have you around, kind of, you know. It's I mean literally it's like being around you. It's like I'm getting as a tanoshikunaru. It's not just that you're happy. It's like he's getting like he's having fun. He's having fun. Yeah, aw, poor Paul. Yeah, poor Paul. Oi, 誰かが忍び込んだらしいぞ. Hey, it looks like somebody snuck in here. You know, shinobikomu, to sneak in somewhere, which is like shinobi, like shinobu is to sneak. The same word you get like the shinobi, like the ninja word. To shinobikomu somewhere. Yeah. リオ、いたら返事をしてくれるよ. Rio, if you hear, answer me, Rio. ここだよ, Joey. I'm here, Joey. リオ、よかった. 今、助けるよ. Rio, thank God. I'm going to get you out of here. I'm gonna help you. 大丈夫だったかい? 元気そうだし、安心したよ. さあ、兵士が集まってくる前に逃げ出そう. Are you okay? I'm so relieved. Let's get out of here before the soldiers come. Alright, Joey joins party. And I don't think we'd get far. Yosh, そこまでだ. 大人を怒らせる前に、おとなしく捕まっておいた方がいいぞ. Okay, that's far enough. Give yourself up before you make us adults mad. Kono ninzu ja. We're outnumbered. Like with this many people. No, wakarimashita. We're not gonna break through. So, sate, それを聞かせてもらおうか. You can start by telling us who you are. There's a word here, I'm not quite sure what it means. I'm gonna look it up. I think it's like I mean, I get what I just wanna... Like, is it Sosei? Yeah, it's, Su... Not that Su. Joel. Birth, lineage, parentage, origins, identity, background. Okay. I guess there's a ton of ways to pronounce it too. Oh, you can't say it. I was saying Sosei. You can't say Sosei. Oh, that's worse. You all know. You know that's worse. Being disappointed than being mad. Sate, Sosei o kikasete moraou ka. You can start by telling us who you are. Toriaizu, name kara da yo na. Okay, we'll start with your name. Joey. Joey Atredo desu. Joey. Joey Atreides. So his name in Japanese is a little different. It's Atoredo. Atoredo. Which maybe that's Atreides. I'm not sure. I was trying to look up what the Japanese word for Atreides was, and can't remember if this is actually what it was though. So, but I guess they decided to go with Atreides instead of Atredo. But I thought I looked it up, and maybe it wasn't Atredo in Japanese. But it's close to Atreides, you know, like son of Atreus. Dune fans, or you know, classical literature fans. Wait, for Atredo or Atreides? Which one is Dune? Atredo or Atreides? Because Atreides comes from Greek. It's the house of Atreus, like you know, Atreus and his sons Agamemnon and Menelaus. Joey ね。リオを助けに来たっていうことは、お前もハイランド人間か。Joey, okay, since you came to rescue Rio, Can I assume you're also a Highland soldier? Atreides is a Dune house? Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a name that it pops up, quite a bit throughout history, you know. So that's right. そうか。あの時見失ったもう一人がお前だな。I see. You're the other one. そうなんですか? So we lost in the desert river. Did I say that? Did I say it like that? So you have, or you mean like Victor because he's like gruff. そういえばお前たちがなんであんな目に遭っていたのか聞いてなかったか? Now that you mention it, I never did hear how you managed to wind up in that mess. Hey, Micho King! Yeah, Suikoden 2! Yeah. Yeah, we finished Suikoden 1. Yeah. Yeah, we finished Suikoden 1 on Thursday. I streamed for 8 hours, but we did it. I had this silly notion that we would knock it out in an hour or two. I don't know what I was thinking. But no, so tonight we start Suikoden 2. Yeah. And so relative to Suikoden 2, I think since a couple of people have popped up, where I've got a few polls that are going to relate to the things we do in Suikoden 2. Waiting for 2. Not the day after, not the next stream, like the next streaming day, like that, which is today. I was wrecked the next day, so yeah, I'm on the same schedule, like Eastern Daylight Time, soon to be Eastern Standard Time, 11:30 p.m. Tuesday, Thursday is when I do it. So we've got a few things going on for Suikoden 2. One, we have the choice between Valeria and Kasumi. So instead of letting me choose, I know who I would pick, but we have a poll for that. So if you type in best girl, you get the poll for Valeria or Kasumi. So whoever wins, that's who we're gonna get. I know it's very hard. As also, I get to delegate it. I don't have to make it like y'all pick. I don't want to do it. It's too hard. I like Valeria more, but I think Kasumi is like the smarter choice. Like, but I don't want to influence. So y'all pick. The other one is we've got Feather, Abisboa, and Siegfried, but you can only pick 2, right? And we're not getting Relodia. So the poll we have are beasts. So go to that poll, pick 2, right? I love Valeria, but Ninja Weeb. Yeah, it's hard. These are not easy choices. So, like, I always pick Feather and Siegfried. It's just what I do. I've never picked Abisboa. If it were me, I would probably just pick Siegfried and Feather again. But it'd be good to see Abisboa too, see if it's a little different, right? So that's also up to anyone watching. So we've got that. Another choice is whether or not to get Boris. So if you type in Bark, that takes you to the poll. Like, should we get Boris? Why you do this? Yeah, you don't have to vote. Like, maybe everybody's undecided and nobody votes, and I have to pick. But yeah, I know. Well, not what I do this. Why did Murayama do this? This is not my fault. I didn't make this evil choice. Not much related dialogue. Yeah, maybe there's not. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, maybe Siegfried's more interesting. Make me pick. Yeah, we make you pick. But if it's a tie, then we'll have to figure that out, right? So we've got the Boris thing and the last one. So you know how like I added it so people can redeem me to pick party members. So normally we'll do it like that. The one exception I think is for Greenhill because it's such a big chunk of the story, and you can only bring these 3 extra characters with you. So that'll also be democratic, as opposed to just like 3 people redeeming to see. So if you type in Greenhill, that takes you to a Greenhill poll, which I think has everybody in it for Greenhill. If I'm missing anybody, let me know. So that's how I'll pick the Greenhill party. My preference is like don't pick Shiro or Muku Muku because they don't have any real lines. Like something like Luke or Wakaba or sensible people, right? But I think that's everybody. So if there's any other thing in Suikoden 2 you can think about, like that should be a choice like this, I think that covers it. Wakaba, yeah, I might pick her, like if it were me. Yeah, I think last time what did I do? I actually had I had Luke, I had Luke, Shiro, and who else did I have? Millie, maybe. No, I can't. No, I'm going too slow. All chefs party. The chefs are too old. Oliver, you have to be 17 or younger. Like Kinnison can't go because he's 18. So for the Green Hill party, I'm pretty sure Hayo is north of 17, so he cannot come. It's only kids. It's only kids. Yeah, the Clive timeline, I might try to do that in another playthrough when I'm not like yammering all the time about stuff and not playing the game like this. But you can take the dog to school. Yes, and I guess Shiro's a good boy, so he can go to the school, and you can see all those lines because that's like all he says. So if there's anything I'm missing as far as interesting choices we can collectively make for the playthrough, let me know. But that's everything that came to mind so far, and these are like many streams off, so like there's time to make these choices. But I'll be curious to see like which votes have popped in so far, you know, if many have. I know a few people have voted. So well that's already locked your votes. Okay. 確かリオが都市同盟の機種と言っていたが、休戦協定以降、都市同盟の軍が動いたことはないぜ。Dio said something about a surprise attack by the state. But the state army hasn't moved since the peace treaty was signed. Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing about the chef plot. The problem with the cooking plot is that it rolls a random party every time, right? The random 4 judges, so it won't match on both sides. So what do we do? This is my plan. I'm going to make sure that I get one competition on both that has Nanami on each side, right? So make sure we get a Nanami on both sides. Yeah, the plot progression will be the same, but like who steps into the which one like you reload from a save and you get a different party, like for the cooking contest, right? So what I'll do is I'll make sure we get Nanami on both sides, and then I'll wait. I'll keep like the last cooking contest until we get everybody recruited, right? And then what I will do is like on my own probably. I will go through and make sure that I check off that we have like all 107 stars represented as judges. So we'll have a catalog of like everybody. I mean, I guess I could do that on stream, but it would be boring. But I would probably just record it like to my hard drive, so I'll have screenshots of everybody's dialogue. And then what we could possibly do, like if people want to do this, I can. Like on a stream, we can dig up all those lines and compare them. Like if that sounds interesting to people, to do like a stream where we compare all the different intros in the cooking contest. I'm not sure if there's a better way to do it, you know, because you can't do it in game because it's not going to match unless you get lucky. So, good idea, bad idea, you know, let me know. But that's what I'm thinking about doing. And as I've said before here, like. They keep saying state, and it really should be like a league of cities. You know, the Toshidome, like you see it Michoking, like Toshidome, like they say city state or state, but you know where is the dome here? There's no dome. You know, you should be translating that word. So it's like a league or an alliance or like a federation or something like that. Yeah, it's so they could have picked a better term for it. Like, you know, and this is a historical term that's been used to describe like city-state alliances in ancient Greece and medieval Europe. So, like, it's an actual like political and historical term. You know, Toshidome. So they could have picked a better like League of Cities or something or state alliance, but they just keep saying state. Yeah, But I think I think it sounds a little confusing. They could have easily said like League of Cities. Like League of Cities would have sounded cool, right? Or the State Alliance or something like that. Yeah, City State of Jostin. Yeah, but it's not really a city state. It's a bunch of cities, right? It's the Jostin isn't a city state. It's a Toshi Dome. But the Dome didn't make it over. So it's just like how they chose to translate this term, which I think, yeah, it would have been clearer if they said like League of Cities or City Alliance or Alliance of Cities, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, at least. You know. 一体何があったんだ? What the hell happened? 実は the truth is, let's tell him. But some producers said, wouldn't city state sound so cool? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's because like when I think of a city state, I think of like one like city. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I mean, I've never worked as a translator or localizer, so I don't know how these decisions get made. You know, I don't know if it's just like one translator just picks it and then they're like, yeah, fine, or if it's coming from top down. You know, the fact that there's lots of there's like inconsistencies. Like even just Toshidome itself, it's like state or city state. Like even that term isn't translated consistently. And I know that multiple translators are working on this. At least 3 were working on this. So, you know, it might just be like their decision. It's my guess is that it's bottom up and not top down. But I don't know. You know, and they're also working like it's very difficult the task. So yeah, maybe you see this phrase, you don't have time to go look it up in an encyclopedia, and then compare that to what it would be in English. You know. And there are more like Japanese resources now. Like what do? I type in Toshidome to Japanese Wikipedia, and I change it to English. Alliance is too big of a word for Americans to read. Alliance. What? I just shortened it. In character count, that's true. But Alliance with League of Cities. You think it was character limits? It's because it's really a character limit issue. Because I know there's lots of character limits in Super Nintendo games, right? But I don't think they quite have that same restriction with these text boxes. As we see oftentimes, they add text boxes to the English side. So I don't think like you look at Chrono Trigger or something. Final Fantasy VI, and they had to fit it like in the same box because they this is all the room that we have. I don't think this applies to Suikoden, right? Because they can add text boxes when they want. We see this all the time. They add a text box to English. So if they can add text boxes, you know, they could give a little bit more room to say like League of Cities or something like that. You know, unless they were just trying to save space in general. I mean, maybe they were trying to do that, but yeah, I guess city state is. I'm saying that it's like inaccurate. You know, state. I mean, alliance. I guess yeah. But they're just not. But they're not translating Dome at all. It's not. I mean, I don't even know if there's some point where they say, "Oh, by the way, this is an alliance of cities," and we call it this. You just shorten it to this. But like at this point in the game, it sounds like you're talking about one city-state in English, as opposed to an alliance. Maybe I'm just being nitpicky about this, but it is a difference from the Japanese, you know. Koitsu wa kinagusai na. Duka Braito. Name wa kiiteiru ga. Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good. Luca Blight. I've heard of him, but... それで、お前は、リュウを助け出した後、どうするつもりだったんだ? Anyway, what were you planning to do after you rescued Riel? リオを助けて二人でキャラの町に戻るつもりです。After I rescued Rio, I was planning to go back to Kyoto town with him. つまり、まだ逃げ出すつもりということかい。So, are you still planning on trying to escape? はい。Yes. 参ったな。まあ、少しゆっくりしていってくれ。部屋は、ローしかないぜか。食事と、寝場所は用意させておくからな。Well, you can just stay put in the cell for a while. We'll give you food and a place to sleep. Yeah, he's like, we don't have any rooms but like the cells. He's saying in Japanese, you know? We only have the cell. I guess they're full, you know. But we'll go ahead and like prepare, you know, meals and, you know, place to sleep for you. すまない。結局、君を助けられなかった。あの後、僕が目を覚ましたのはトトロという南米の村だった。Sorry, I couldn't rescue you after all. After that, I woke up in a village named Toto. 気を失って、川岸に打ち上げられている僕を見つけてくれた女の子の家で傷を手当てを受けて、数日が経った頃、I'd been found by a girl who'd brought me back to her home, where they mended my wounds. 傭兵部隊が少年を一人捕虜にしたっていう噂を聞いたんだ。君のことだと思って助けに来たんだが、考えが甘すぎだよ。すまない。I heard a rumor that a young man was being held prisoner here, and so I came to save you. Sorry. That's a lot shorter. Yeah, it's saying that, you know, I heard a rumor that the mercenaries had a boy prisoner. I thought that might be you, and so I came to save you, but I guess I was too naive. I'm sorry. It's kind of like that. I know my like off the cuff translations are not like hot items here, so because I'm just doing it on the fly. And ideally, you like I want to sit down and like write it out, you know. But that's the sense of it, you know. And see, there's not an extra text box, so that got very truncated in English. 悪いな。一人分増えたもんで、ちょっと粗末になっちまったが、我慢してくれよ。Sorry. I know this food isn't too good, but try to eat it all. And he's also saying, like, you know, I'm sorry, but we have another person to feed. You know, 一人分増えたもんで. You know, the reason is that we have one more mouth to feed. You know? Yeah, and like, I guess Somatsu is like plain, right? Somatsu is like, how do you say? Yeah, like plain, crude, rough, you know. Yeah, so the food isn't too good. It's like plain, rough, you know. And so he's like, try to eat it all, but he's saying more like gamanch to kure. It's like bear with it, you know, bear with it. Ryu, 悪いことを言わないから、逃げ出すなんてやめとけよ。そのうち俺がボスに頼んでここから出してやるからさ。Ryo, I don't blame you for trying to escape, but please don't do it again. The boss will let you out of here soon enough. It's actually true. It's actually true. I just saw that like a long time ago, Oliver got modded because he said Taiho. I'm sorry, Oliver, I didn't see that. Yeah, Taiho is like that name just keeps getting modded because I'm not sure if Oliver is still here. I don't see him in the chat. But, sorry I didn't see it. I'm kind of bad at, like, noticing all the mod stuff. But yeah, I think every time someone types out Tai-Ho last game, it's just like, mod. I thought I added, like, Ho to the list, but I guess you can't just... Do you have to, like, add Ho every time? I don't know. すいません。スプーンを貸してもらえますか? Excuse me. Could I please have a spoon? Spoon? スプーンを、飲むのにそんなもん使うのかい? お上品なことだな。待ってな。持ってきてやるよ。No doing chopsticks in Japan. A spoon for your soup? Aren't we the fine noblemen? Wait a minute, I'll get you one. I know, right? Yeah. It's like, yeah, yeah, a spoon. Joey's master plan. To MacGyver his way out of this place. Dio, Ninjin taberu kai? Rio, do you want my carrots? Oh, do you eat carrots? Yeah, he's gonna shiv Paul. No, he's not gonna do that. Sorosoro ii kana? Joey's not that evil yet. It's about time. Rio, kimi ga ima motte iru mono o misete kurenai ka? Rio, let me see what you're holding. Nigedasu no kai? Are we going to try to escape? Of course we are. Mochiron sa, tsukumatte sugu ni nigedasu to wa omotte inai darou kana ne? Of course. They won't expect us to make a run for it so soon. Let's see. Hiuchi ishi abura no tsuita no dope. Flint, oily rag, rope. I know, it just could have been like, you know, mercenary port upkeep, you know. Could have had like an entirely different game here. Sugoi zo, kore dake areba jubun da yo. Sa, mazu wa koko da yo. Excellent. This will do just fine. But first, we have to get out of here. Saki kaita spoon o kogiatte magete. Just bend the spoon like this. The spoon that we just borrowed. Saki karita spoon. And yeah, yes, it is spoon. The spoon we just borrowed, you know. Bend it. Yosh, hiraita zo. 今度は捕まらないようにしないとね. Alright, it's open. They won't catch us this time. Ah, 先のことで捕まれてしまったよ. Woo, I'm all tired from that. Hi, Paul Fire. You've got it from Paul Kumatora. What do you have against Paul? And so I think this is like the third time, like foi is a yawn, right? Foi is a yawn. I'm pretty sure. Onomatopoeia. There was an earlier point in the game where they had foi, and they translated it as like oh. So maybe like they didn't know that, because like my understanding is that foi is a yawn sound, like foi, that's a yawn. And so like it makes sense because he's tired, but he's going unless like are supposed to yawns. I don't think of woo as being a yawn. Unless I don't know. It was one of the boy soldiers who was like tired from his like guard duty. You know, one of the long dead boy soldiers now from the Unicorn Brigade. Yeah, they could have just put a yawn. Yeah, they could have done yawn. They could have just yawn. Yawn. They could have done that. Yeah. But, you know, some of these onomatopoeia things, like if you don't quite know what foi is. Like, I remember a long time ago, I was reading Stretching Sound. like, but that like fwa like that. It's a yawn stretch, like fwa, right? Maybe yawn stretch. A long time ago, I was reading this manga, and there was this word I didn't know what it meant, and it was hekushoi. It was hekushoi. I'm like, what is hekushoi? And I look in the dictionaries, can't find it anywhere. I can't find it, and I'm trying looking, going like online. I'm like researching, and I'm trying like I know it's a word here. What does it mean? And like this is like many years ago, and I finally brought it to my tutor at the time, and I said like what is hekushoi? What is hekushoi? And she said it's a sneeze. It's a sneezing sound. I'm like, of course, it's hekushoi, hekushoi. You know, but you just read it in kana, it's like hekushoi, and like what, and you're trying to like figure different parts of it. Yeah, and you know what drove me like really insane? Like I was telling a friend of mine about this, a friend who knows like just a little bit of Japanese, and I said, so I was trying to figure out this word hekushoi, and he goes gesundheit. He knew immediately what it was. He knew immediately that it was a sneeze when I said it. It made me so annoyed because I'm trying to like think of what the etymology could be, trying to think of like some compound, but it's just the sound of a sneeze, right? So if you don't know, like with me there trying to figure out what was going on, I didn't know what a sneeze. So if I wanted to translate that, I wouldn't be able to do it, right? So here, if they're not quite sure what fwa is, that it's a yawn, they just get some other like woo ahs or whatever. So for fwa is o, woo, and ah, you know. It was not. It was a Chrono Trigger doujinshi. It wasn't Inuyasha. It was I have a bunch. I used to like I was crazy about collecting Chrono Trigger doujinshi like a long time ago. Yeah. So it's like it might have been like it's hard. I don't remember the name of it. Was it Mao-sama? It's like it's a joke because like from, you know, it might have been that one. But yeah, I've got like I used to actually have a Chrono Trigger doujinshi website. I would scan them, put them up, and translate them, but nobody cared. I took it down eventually. But it was on the internet for a while. Like these are some funny comics. There's some funny comics. No, it was GeoCities. Yeah. But then I actually I got like I bought a website and I was doing it. So if everyone went to like brinkofTime.cc back in the day, if you wanted to, like the 5 people who went there. Yeah, it's all gone now. Tobiro kaige ga katte irushi. The door is locked. Because my thinking was like I like these comics and they're very hard to come by, limited prints, and I went through lots of pains to get them from Japan. And so I could share them with other like doujinshi fans, right? But it's like a really niche thing, you know. Oh! Hi, Zero Elite. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Were you doing more Suikoden 1 speedruns or something else? Yes, I know Suikoden 2, right? Yeah. We finished Suikoden 1 Thursday, and let's see, what were you doing? I gotta make sure I spell your name right. Thanks, Borg Drummond. Thank you for following. Thanks for joining the group. Yeah, make sure I spell your name right. What are you doing? Okay, Suikoden 1. How were you running or rooting? Oh, Tom88. Thanks for the follow, Tom88. Yeah, I've watched your stream before. Yeah, I watched your Suikoden stream. You have a really good Ridley voice. I think you have the best Ridley voice that I've heard. You tear your hair out? Oh, and good morning. Well, good morning to you too. Thanks for following. It wasn't going well. Were you routing or running? Yeah, I did have a niche thing. A true quiet guy. No, I kind of do. The Ridley voice was like so excellent. If you might be done with Suikoden 2. Everybody should go check out Tom88's vids to Ridley. To hear his Ridley voice. It was really good. You need to hear his Ridley voice. The Tai Hominip. Automod 8. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Taiho was not liked by It's always getting moderated. You're not the first person to get Taiho modded. Thanks for the gift sub too. I appreciate that. What is a Taiho RNG manipulation? A Tai Kappa? Hey, whoa! It's a great Taiho. Yeah, I'm not sure how to Can I add ho to my allowed terms? And then I'm still a Twitch noob, but I can do that, right? And then people can write Taiho because it's like the #1 ban term here. You can control his role. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, because if you just did that too, yeah. Oh, Honhugs. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yeah. And my raid alert actually worked tonight. I don't know why. I did nothing, but my raid alert started to work again. I don't know what happened. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Yeah, that also works too. But if you just type that, the whole by itself, it it won't work. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. You can just type ho. Oh wait. But it modded HOE. It modded HOE. I had to allow it. Santa laughing is fine. Scripting. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Huh. The coding may. Oh, okay. Huh. Your saki no nono to hiuchi ishi o kashite kure. Koitsu ni hi o tsukete. Give me that rag and that flint. I'll just light this. Oh, capital ho. Okay. Is this one of the games where I can play through the text chat? No. So for everyone who just joined, this is what's going on here. We have the Japanese and English games both up simultaneously, and we're going through talking about translation differences. So it's not a speed run. It's very slow. Japanese on the left, English on the right. This is all being controlled with one controller. The left side controls Japanese, right side controls English. I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm a learner myself, but to the best of my ability, I'm going through the text of the game and talking about things that are confusing or unclear or mistranslated or misrepresented, things that can't be rendered in English easily, things like that. A disclaimer is I'm not trying to make fun of the work that was done on Suikoden. Oh, a WBT priest. Thank you for following. I'm not trying to make fun or disparage the work that was done on the translation. I mean, Suikoden 2 has an effective translation. If it didn't, we would not have fallen in love with the game playing it in English. Their translators, they did their job. They had a difficult working condition. They weren't given the tools that they needed. The cat command. They did it. They had insane time frames to get it done. So it's no surprise there are issues with the translation. I just want to make it clear, like I view this as like a historical artifact at this point, which I feel like that gives me license to look at it. So that's the situation here. And yeah, then we have the cat cam. Nanda? Kono nioi wa? Ah! Huh? What's that smell? Ah! Yoshi, ima da. Yoki yo. Iki yo, yuru yo. Okay, let's go, Ryo. That joint on the ground? Yeah. I know that smell! No, it's not that smell. Alright. Yappari, kage ga kakatte iru yo. Nanto ka nigeru hoho wa, toriaezu, mitsukaru mae ni 2 回行ってみよ Just like I thought, it's locked. There must be a way out. Let's go upstairs before we're spotted. Oh yeah, thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I figured out that I could get this. It took a little. There were some technical issues to work out to get it working like this. Nikai, the second floor. And the one thing, like being able to map 2 games to 1 controller, like I have analog stick for the controls. So for the English game, I have this is normal like 0x, second floor, Nikai. Like 0, circle X, a triangle square. For the Japanese game, I made the D-pad to be those 4 buttons instead. So this is like the triangle, square, X, and circle on the D-pad. You don't need a select button in Suikoden. You do need start, so I changed the left select button to the Japanese start button. And I changed like the analog. The bump. They're both R's on both sides. 英語と日本語だとフォロー数が数多い方が違うよね。Maybe. So that's. Oh, I can't go that way, can I? No. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, because some countries do that, right? Because they talk about the floors different. Because they said Nikai in Japanese, right? It was Nikai, right? Or did I not remember? I wasn't really paying close attention. Wasn't it Nikai, or was it something different? Doko ka soto ni. Must be a way out. Upstairs in English? Yeah. Because what? So you have the ground floor. What's the floor above the ground floor? It depends on the country you're in. Sometimes it's the second floor. Sometimes it's the first floor. Like I think in England, isn't that the second floor, or the first floor? The one above you. If you're on ground floor, the one above that. Right. It depends which country you're in. Because like in America, like that's the second floor. Yeah. Because in America it's ground, then first. In America, it's the first floor is the ground floor. And the second floor, the floor above the ground is the second floor in America. It's the basement, the second floor. Maybe it is. I don't know. You just have to go upside down. Does it make more? I mean, it makes more sense to me, but I'm biased because I'm American. Ropeを貸してくれ。Rio, give me that rope of yours. よし。じゃあ、僕が先に降りるよ。Okay, good. I'll go first. And I have sound effects going on both games. So, I'm not sure if I should or not. I have the music muted on the English side. So for Suikoden 1, you can't independently control music and sound effects. So I always had the English game muted. In this game, I have the English sound effects on. So I'm not sure if I should or not. If it's annoying having both sound effects, I can always mute the English game. But nobody has protested yet. Oh, basement is basement or cellar in Australia. It's basement, ground, then first floor. Okay, because you do it the British way. Okay, that makes it, yeah. That's not a big surprise. And a couple things I'll mention, like since some people came, so as for this playthrough, we're going to democratically decide some decisions as far as which things we do in the game. So the first one is like Valeria or Kasumi. It's a tough choice, right? Whom should we pick? It's a hard choice. So I have some polls that I made. So if you type, best girl, you can choose Valeria or Kasumi, right? Because I don't want to have to pick. It's too hard. The next thing is with Feather, Siegfried, and Abisboa. We can only get 2 of them. So I made there's another poll. Beasts. Which 2 of those we should pick. So we have that also. there is the choice of whether or not to get Boris. So if you type in, bark, that's the choice to get Boris or not. I'm not going to say what that entails if you don't know what that is. Since I only learned about that this year myself, I never knew who he was. I didn't know who Boris was until I played Card Stories, and he popped up, and I'm like, where was this guy in Suikoden 2? I was very surprised. And the last one is, so I have a redemption, so you can choose a party character. For the Green Hill plot, however, I think since you have the characters for so long, I'm going to put that one up to a vote. So I have another poll for Green Hill, so you can choose whom to pick. I picked 3 people for the Green Hill party. So, so I have those being democratically decided. But for Green Hill, it's I prefer not to pick Shira and Muku Muku because they don't have good lines to compare, and this is mostly about comparing the Japanese and English lines and seeing how they're different between the 2 versions to clarify things for English speaking fans. To the extent that I can, as I'm not a native or a fluent Japanese speaker. Okay, have a good one, Cobra King. I'll catch you later. Rio, 騎士の夜に見たのは Rio, on the night of that attack. ラウド大将とあの男の話していたことを考えると、ケロの町に戻るのは危ないかもしれない。When I think about Captain Roud and that man he was talking to, it might be dangerous in Chiaro. Yeah. でも、どうしても一度戻って確かめたい。それに、ケロの町には君の騎士のNanamiも待っている。But I still want to go back. Your sister Nanami is waiting for you there too. So the word that they use for Nanami is Gishi, which means she's not a blood relation. She's not. It's pull it up. Where are you? Yeah. So this is the word. So it means that she's not a blood relation, but it's like what you use for someone who's like a sister-in-law or an adopted sister or something. Yeah, something like that. So it's very clear right from here that they're not blood related. They might say that later at some point, but so they get a little more information, probably because like in Japanese, it's easier to say things and also your non-blood related older sister, So here's your non-blood related older sister, which is a bit of a mouthful in English. So it makes sense that they just say sister, because if they said, "Oh, your sister Nanami, who is not related to you, who is also your older sister," you can say these quicker in Japanese in one word. And so that's in there. That's in there. And I'm sure there's people with better Japanese that pop into the stream than me. So I apologize for any mistakes I make. If I misread a kanji, I apologize because it does happen. Yeah. 姉と妹の違いですね。Yeah. 妹の方は義妹ですね。年下の義妹かな。多分君のことを心配してるよ。She's probably worried about you. Oh, she's worried about Rio. Yeah. Yeah, because there's things like you look in in Suikoden 1, when Matthew was talking about Odessa, he just says sister, about Odessa, but in Japanese he says imoto. Imoto. So from Japanese it's a younger sister. Yeah, あとギリなんで血はつながっていない。はい、そうなんです。ギリの姉。ギリのはい。Yeah, because from Japanese that I'm sorry, Marceline, that Odessa is Matthew's younger sister, but that never makes it into English. Because in English you don't normally say younger sister all the time, But in Japanese, you have to say, younger, older. 英語でギリって一体何多分、ちょっと難しいですね。そんなに短く話せないと思います。多分、いろいろあります。多分、sister-in-law。結婚のつながりならば、sister-in-law。養子の場合は多分 adopted sister, something like that. 幼稚園 not 幼稚園 like adopted sister. It depends because 多分義士の方は幅広いと思います。英語に比べて義士は一つの言葉はないと思います。It sounds like I don't think there's like one word in English for gishi, So it's an awkward word. So so here it's like Genkaku adopted both of them, right? So Genkaku Ji-san 子二人を拾ってくれましたね。So they're like adopted, sort of. They're adopted. So you would say like an adopted sister. Something like that. Oh, anytime, yeah. And 下手な日本語でごめんなさい。頑張ってますから。アメリカ生まれで日本語で話してごめんなさい。アクセントはひどいと思います。ごめん。ケロの街に戻ろう。Let's go back to Kero Town. Yeah, let's go back to Kero. そうだな。あの街は僕らの育った街だ。そう簡単に捨てられないよ。Yeah, that's where we grew up. We can't forget it so easily. Like,捨てる, like, or abandon. We can't, like, abandon Kyoto City so easily. それに、ビデオで日本語のフォントは小さすぎるんですね。まだその問題を直していません。後で日本語のフォントはもっと大きくなるつもりです。But I think the Japanese font is like too small, and I want to fix that at some point on the video. And the chat is fine. That's why I have to. If there's Japanese, I have to look at my look down. Let's see. We go all the way to Kyaro here, right? Oh, we need. That's right. We need to get We need to get the performers. Alright, in Ryubi Village. Oh, we've got this going on now. Did I get caught in that? There, okay. I guess I missed the trigger on the Japanese side. I had to walk a little more. さて、そろそろ次の出し物に。そうだね。よし、そこのあんた。Okay, now for our next performance. Let's see. Okay, you over there. Oh, thank you, Rugel. Yeah. This is yeah, just starting Suikoden 2 tonight. We finished Suikoden 1 Thursday. It took us 12 weeks, so 6 weeks, 12 sessions. So this will probably be twice that. After Suikoden 2, we're going to do Chrono Trigger. In the same style, like parallel play, and then after that we're going to open it up to a vote, and then everyone can pick what the next games will be. So probably like on the short list will be like Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Suikoden 3 and 5. If I can figure out camera rotation on more than one game, I can add games with camera rotation, like Final Fantasy 7 and 9, maybe 8. Breath of Fire 4, Breath of Fire 3. I guess I could always add Chrono Cross to the list too, on a short list, or eventually, maybe eventually. So just different ideas like that So when the idea is just to go through and talk about these things. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire. I would like to do Breath of Fire, especially Breath of Fire 2, because Breath of Fire 2 has a rough English translation. Like, because Breath of Fire 1, SquareSoft did the translation for Breath of Fire 1. Even though Capcom, made the game, they got Square to translate. But for Breath of Fire 2, they said, "Oh, we'll do it ourselves," and it did not end well. So Breath of Fire 2's translation is rather infamously bad. There's a fan translation patch for Breath of Fire 2. So, like, I played Breath of Fire 2 and the original bad translation and the fan patch and in Japanese. So you need to see them side by side. So yeah, that's on the menu. That's on the menu. So, anta da yo. Yes, you. She's being a little rude saying anta. Anta's kind of rude. To talk to someone that you don't even know. Item names were truncated. Oh, Breath of Fire, yes. Like, yeah, like, items names like, I need to type in English here. Like, what's a W ant? Of course, it's a white antler, right? That's a white antler. Is a want. So Breath of Fire had, and of course the Japanese, because you can fit more info in small and less characters. So you had all these terrible item names in the Breath of Fire. You just have to kind of figure it out. Yeah, the want is great. The want is great. And like Beepton. There's this funny thing in the English Breath of Fire, because whenever you take something from a chest, it's like you take herb, right? Or you take like want. But the object to bring you back to life is called life. So whenever you pick up a life from a chest, it says you take life, and it makes me laugh every time. White antler, of course. Yeah, of course it's white antler. What else would it be, right? But so you got stuff like that I don't remember when I played Breath of Fire. I have to figure out again what they're called since the descriptions are not terribly clear. Yeah, want? Hoshi? What? Nani? Hoshi? Dokuko Hoshi. It's a white antler. White antler. It restores MP, I think, in Breath of Fire. You get it from killing a white deer. And the antler drops, yeah. Yosh! 背高もちょうどいいし、顔もよく見りゃ顔いいじゃない。おいで、ほら早く。こっちこっち。Okay, you have the right height, and you've got a cute face too. Come here, hurry, hurry. Oi, oi, Ryo. Hey, hey, Ryo. And we don't move, right? Should we move or not move? Do you want to see him get stabbed, or do you want to see him not get stabbed? Which do we want? Minasan, chumoku, chumoku. Everybody, our main event. Everybody, our main event. Jizo, no, Bolgan does because he comes with one, but no, there's no Jizo. Stab his ass, stab. Okay, move. Okay, we have a. Okay, so we move, right? And speedrunners also move because it's less time because you get stabbed, so it ends soon. Okay, we'll do the stab. ここに現れしたナイフ投げの名手。Here she is, our knife throwing expert. ちょっと教えたのと違うだろう Hey, that's not how I told you to say it. 表したナイフ投げの名手にして名だたる美少女の愛理女です。Here she is, the beautiful and famous knife thrower Ailey. Move. We would enjoy our piece. We're all secretly sadists? What is that, metataru? I don't know that word. It's like metataru? Like not? Da? Ah. Nadataru. 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 Okay. You say still okay. Well, we need total tsinsin. Yeah, tsinsin. So we've got two moves. We've got two moves and a not move. Okay, so let me know. その素晴らしき腕前、美しき妙きを、とくとご覧ください. Feast your eyes on her magnificent face and form. Yeah. Or, like udemai is like, it's like her skill, right? Like, I guess the form is skill. I guess they're translating udemai as form. You know. I guess, because in English form can mean like your skill or like how you look. And I guess I was reading it in English as form as in like, you know, her form, not like her form. You know. Yeah. ごめんなさいね。動いちゃダメですよ。あの娘、最近調子悪いから。Please don't move. She hasn't been doing too well lately. でも心配しなくてもいいですよ。いい傷薬を持っていますから。But don't worry too much. I've got good medicine, like some wound medicine, right? Alright. We're gonna move. Ikiyo! Here we go! この場合は、こうだろうな。こうだった。勉強になります。娘と呼んでしまいましたね。Move on the last one? Move on the last one. Okay. We'll move on the last one. Cool. I guess I normally say, a little crowd okay, a crowd reaction. Okay. So there's three, right? So it's don't move, move. Because it's like gourd, apple, banana or something? I'll move on the third one. Last one is a cherry? Okay, cherry. Okay, thank you. Gokanai. So there's banana then cherry. So don't move this time. Okay. Not this one, okay. Now we move. It doesn't matter which direction, right? Either one. Oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go left. Ouch. 大丈夫かい？動くもんだからすまないね。Are you okay? You shouldn't have moved. She also says like I'm sorry. Oh, they didn't translate that. It's like 動くもんだから it's like it's because you moved. She doesn't apologize though in English, does she? No, she didn't apologize in English. She apologized in Japanese though. She said sumanai. よかった。大丈夫だな、Ryo. Thank goodness you're okay, Ryo. Like English better where she doesn't apologize. She's like, yeah, you got stabbed, so you're on fault. よかった。大丈夫. I'm glad you're alright. Makes her more tsundere. You like a tsundere, Ailey? It is your own fault. Yeah, she didn't apologize in English. She said sumanai, which, you know, it's an apology. Yeah. So, yeah, sometimes there's little lines that get dropped, and it's not always clear why they were dropped. We saw this a lot in Suikoden 1, that you'd have, like, phrases or lines that just never made it into the translation. You know. Like one thing that comes to mind when Teo McDowell is dying, Cleo says, you know, しっかりしてください to him. And that doesn't make it in English. It's like hang in there, or like don't die, like hold yourself together. So in Japanese they had, しっかりしてください, and in English they had nothing. As like one of many examples in Suikoden 1. So I don't know. I'm not quite sure why it works like that. Why they drop out sometimes. Yeah. あなたたち手伝ってくれてありがとう。私たちは旅の一団で私がリナ。Thanks for helping us out. We're traveling performers. I'm Rena. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I haven't found like a reason for it. It's just interesting that it doesn't make it. Sometimes maybe they were just working so fast. Maybe it just got dropped somehow. I don't always have an explanation. For things like when they have plenty of space and it's not like a bad thing. Like there's certain things that they like. Of course, there's censorship. Like in Suikoden 1, like almost every instance of alcohol is censored, except for one time when Sanchez offers you wine. They change, sake, alcohol, to tea in English. So like there's stuff like that they wanted to, they intentionally didn't carry over. Like there's a thing when you recruit Sheena. This is a very amusing thing. When you recruit Sheena in English, Lapon, if you recall the scene, he gets like very angry at Sheena and says like, "Do you think chasing women around is learning about the world?" But in Japanese, it doesn't say women. In the Japanese, it says it's not onna. It's onna no shiri. It's women's behinds that Sheena's chasing. And LaPont asked if if like I forget exactly how it's phrased, but like onna no shiri o oikakeru no wa kenbun da to omou ka? It's like, do you think that chasing women's behinds is like learning about the world is kenbun? And that gets in English they don't say that. They don't say that. It's just women. They clean because maybe they thought that was a little inappropriate. So it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's probably a censorship thing. So it reads a little funnier in Japanese, but maybe it's a little inappropriate. So they just changed that to women in English. So yeah, there's stuff that like, okay, I see why they changed that. There's other times where I'm not quite sure why. And I'm not a like the original the original version, yeah. But yeah, so that's like interesting, right? That you see this various things that get changed. Some intentional, some like one thing from Suikoden 1 that you see a lot. This came up over and over and over again. Is this word? This word gunshi. This is a word that they refer to Matthew all the time. And what is gunshi is like a strategist or a tactician, and it gets translated doctor, military surgeon, medical officer, all these things, right? Oh. 英語だと出せないニュアンスがあるからな。ちょこちょこ変わるわ。仕方ない。Yeah, they do have that. Sometimes like, yeah, the nuance を強くのは難しいですね。簡単にニュアンスを捕まえて翻訳できませんね。Right? You can't do it. Yeah, so yeah, it will be, 通訳にって変わるしか変わるのは必要ですね。But there's other places like でもlike 酒はお茶と変わるのは必要ありませんね。元帥1に酒はお茶となります。酒瓶があってもだとで酒瓶があってもお茶、英語でお茶になってしまいました。例えば、キンバリーとフレックの場面で、飲み会。キンバリーとフレックの飲み会で、お茶と言って、でも、見れば酒 鮭であるはずね。鮭。あ英語規則、実は、そう、スーパーニンテンド、アメリカ多分では、そう、スーパーニンテンドの時代で、ニンテンド・オブ・アメリカ、ニンテンド・オブ・アメリカの規則で、酒はダメだって、例えば、クロノトリガーの飲み会、クロノトリガーの飲み会、ご存知ですか？あの飲み会は、英語で、お汁となってしまいました。日本語版で酒。でも、英語版で、お汁、スープになってしまいました。でも、幻想水湖伝、それはプレイステーション。その規則は、あの時に残っていないと思います。アメリカで。それで、酒を、お茶となるのは多分、コナミ自身決めたことと思います。そう思います。That's my guess. 推測だけですか？コナミ自身決めたと思います。So I don't know. My guess is like the question is like, is it like a rule in like in English or like in America to change alcohol to tea? And I think it maybe just it was Konami because it was Nintendo's rules to change alcohol to tea or to censor alcohol like in Chrono Trigger, where you have the drinking in Chrono Trigger was changed like with Ayla from alcohol to soup, right? Yeah, so that's what I think. So I think maybe it was Konami doing. Yeah. 知るよりスープでチュトリアル。英語でスープでした。スープ。お汁じゃなくてスープ。実はぽい。単語はぽい。ハワイからのスープだと思います。ぽい。ぽい。日本語でロッククラッシュという酒ですね。黒鳥の酒。I think so. Yeah. At least that's my take on it, right? お汁だと汁粉を思い浮かべちゃう。お汁粉。Aojiro. Wait, what is that word? Osuraku kana. Yeah, maybe yeah, soup. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's a lurk command, Rugal. I made a lurk. I mean, not that you have to do it. Some people have lurk commands, but there is a lurk command. And also there is like a command list if you type in like exclamation point commands will pop up. But yeah. あなたたち手伝ってくれてありがとう。I already said this. 私は愛理。私たちは姉妹であっちが兄貴。I'm Ailey. We're sisters, and this is our big brother. She's saying... No, she's saying, like, we're sisters, and she's the older sister. You know. She's not talking about Bolgan yet. Right? Did they mistranslate Did they mistake Aniki for Aniki? I think they did. Boroganda. I think there was a little translation slip up there. It's an easy mistake to make, I think, though. はい。英語で、翻訳者は、兄貴と翻訳した。 Yeah. Because he said, like, and this is our brother. And英語で、this is our brother. Yeah. Yeah, 英語で、私たちは姉妹、それで、こっちは兄貴。英語で兄貴。Yeah, messed it up. 僕はジョイ。こっちは友達のリオです。僕らはハイランドのキャルという街を目指している旅の途中で。I'm Joey. This is my friend Rio. We're on our way to Kiara Town in Highland. あら、私たちも同じですわ。辺りの村はほとんど終わりましたから、そろそろ次の土地を目指すことになるのですが、ただちょっと、Hey, so are we. We've been around to all the villages around here. It's time for somewhere new. The only problem is, and she's like ara in Japanese, like she's got a little ara there. Yeah, time. だから大丈夫だって言ってるんじゃない。噂のキルのバカ者が出たって私がいればなんとかなるよ。I told you it would be okay. Don't worry about the mist monster. After all, I'm here. Like if I'm here, we'll manage. If I'm here, we'll manage somehow. Yeah, なんとかなる. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and the mist monster, it's like it's uwasa no kire no bakemono. So like the rumored mist monster, but they didn't translate rumored. They said mist monster. 怪物化け物ごめん毛がないと怪物でしたか怪物ですごめん怪物ありがとうありがとうございます I misread怪物 for 化け物 so and Amakitsune-san corrected me I think 怪物ですねごめん意味は近いですから、時々そんな過ちをしてしまいます。ごめんください。キルの怪物というのは、The Mist Monster。ハイランドに入るには、この村から北へ行ったところにある、英語だと、どっちもモンスターは気にする。Yeah, I guess they're both, yeah, 化け物、怪物。Yeah, I guess they're both, I guess, それ、このツバメ聞いた、M っぽくツバメ聞いたじゃなく、M っぽくとか、どういう意味ますかこの単語。多分ところに行けば、カナで、表します。入るときにカナは表します。M っぽく。M っぽく。Yeah, it's not like a normal word. This for North Swallow Pass. It's like, but yeah. Okay, M っぽく。Okay. Alright, I'll それ M っぽく、僕もM っぽくにしましょう。Okay, I'll do M っぽくtoo. M っぽくの峠を越えなければなりません。To enter Highland, you must take North Swallow Pass. しかし、噂で凶悪な怪物が住み着いて取れなくなっているようで困っていたのです。But we've heard rumors that a horrible mist monster lives up there. Now they're talking about rumors. Rumors. あなたたちもハイランドに行くのでしたら、ご一緒するというのはいかがかしら ?If you guys are going to Highland too, maybe we go together. And like a little thing that it's hard that you can't really translate into English is she asks her question using kashira, and so kashira is like a very feminine way to ask something, you know, like men are like not supposed to use like generally like kashira, but you can't really translate that into English. そうですね。僕は構わないけど、リオはどうだい? Yeah, it's okay with me. How about you, Rio? もちろん OK だよ。Yeah, I'll just say okay. The other one is a little much. ありがとう。これで安心して峠を越せますね。Thank you. Now we can cross the mountain with no worries. それじゃあ、しばらくよろしく。Rio, Joey. Great. Thanks a lot, Rio and Joey. よろしく。Vulcan happy? I mean, that's kind of weird. I mean, so it's like what he's saying is like, it's like he's counting on you, kind of, because like there's an implied like yoroshiku, like onegaishimasu or something at the end, but it's just and so yeah, you can mean like happy. 日本語の語尾だのひらがな口調だは無理だよな。Yeah. Yeah. よく出る問題だと思います。そんな例えば頭それ元帥1に点があるというキャラは自分で僕と読みますね。女性なのに僕と呼びます。それでどう通訳できますか？できませんね。そんなニュアンス。女性の僕。テンガルは、いや、テンガルは、ティルと話すとき私と言います。でも、ヒックスと話すとき、僕に帰ります。通訳できませんね。Yeah, you can't translate these nuances. So そういうことを僕ができるだけ説明します。日本語がまだまだですけど、できるだけ説明しようとしてます。He said all the Japanese, but English says Vulcan happy. Yeah, because he said like yoroshiku. Yeah, which it's kind. I mean, it could because like yoroshiku is like happily, like literally, like or like well, I guess. But it's more like you say it when you meet somebody, and you're like counting on them to help you, because it's like the set phrase is it's like yoroshiku onegaishimasu, which is what you say when someone is doing something for you and you're counting on them to do it. So it's like, we don't really quite have a phrase like it in English. So it's like, I'm counting on you to do this thing that I'm expecting you to do, but I'm being very polite about asking you to do this thing for me. You say that. So he said it like in a short way. He just said yoroshiku, by itself. But like Vulcan happy is weird. It's a weird choice, I think, in English. Okay, Airi, Rina, and Borugan. And yeah, let's change, because we want put you in the front. That's good. And now that we have Bolgan in the party, sacrificial Jizo, Migawari Jizo. There it is. We got one of those. Got one of those. All right. Do I have any money? I have very little money. I don't really need to sacrificial Buddha. Yeah. Yeah, sacrificial Buddha in the first game. Yeah, my first appearance. Yeah, I'm in the game. Yeah, yeah. If you don't know, like, Mikawari Jizo wa gensui ichi ni eigo han ni wa Jizo de wa naku Buddha, Hotoke と、となりました。多分考えは、アメリカ人は多分実は知りません。ね、それでもっと有名なことになった方がいい。例えば、ブダ、仏。でも、英語版の元帥2以降、sacrificial Jizo です。英語版に。And he's still, yeah. So I think I can't really. Do I have items? I've got some medicine. I mean, I guess we're probably good. Maybe I'll just do like one person's weapons. I don't know. Maybe one person's weapons. I might have enough for like one smith. Unless you already have your weapons up. Oh, we can do Joey. Let's do Joey. That's right, because Joey wasn't here when we came last time. Whack. Rena, don't have enough. Okay. Let's go save. We don't need to. Rena, okay, I'll go look. I'll look. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough money to stay. That's how poor I am. I can't stay at the inn. No, we are. Well, we'll save again. Out of paranoia, we'll save again. At least this time we get the audio cues for saving in English also, whereas we didn't get them in English last time because I had English muted. All right. Rena's weapon. Is that under... That's under strength, right? Rena. Strength. Gotta go murder some bunnies so you can stay at the inn. Chariot. Chariotto. Chariotto. Yeah, it's the same, yeah. And Sarasha knife. Same. And... Korofu. Glove? What the heck? What is a... What's a glove? I don't know this word in Japanese either. Kurofu? Is that... That's kurofu. I don't know either of these words. Black spot? No, wait. Kurohan. Oh no. It's not in the dictionary. It's like glove and derp. Maybe! Maybe! it's derpy. It is derpy in both languages. Maybe. That's fitting. You got the Star Staff, I guess, and Sable, maybe. And you've got Twin Fang, yeah. Okay. Let's do the Mist Monster. Oh, yeah. Kurufu, Kurufu? 強さ。クロフ。クロフ。クルフじゃなく、クロフ。I'm gonna look at a different dictionary. I'm looking at a different dictionary. I'm looking at the Daijiri and see if it's in here. Kuro. Oh! It's in this dictionary. 黒色の斑点。第一臨時点で黒色の斑点。斑点はYeah, it's like a Howry? Madara. Huh. Well, it exists. Yeah, howdy. Howdy じゃなくと思います。第一臨時点には、いや、第一臨時点には、黒色の斑点。こうです。でも斑点は知りません。黒いですね。でも、a lot of the weapon names have obscure meanings though, so that is a thing. Madara moyo. Moyo, ah! Okay, okay. Buddy attack. Globe in English, right? Yeah, and in English, so, 英語版で、幼馴攻撃はバディ。幼馴染はバディとなります。でも、幼馴染の方は、親しいですね。もっと近い関係ですね。バディと比べて。バディとは相棒かな。So it sounds like a little nicer in Japanese, their attack. We have to wait for this scene. More medicine. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing various differences between like the translations of Suikoden 1 and 2. Like we already know that sacrificial Buddha is sacrificial Jizo. Like that's one of them. 反転と本当は違うか。ドと絵に近いと思うけど。反転のまだまだよ。いや、反転は聞いたことありません。Black. It's like a black speck or something. Yeah, or a pattern. Good over? Yeah. Interesting. We'll just scoot right on by here. I'm sure that won't be a problem. この先はハイランドの国境になっています。Up ahead is the Highland border. また、霧の怪物が出るという噂もありますので、ミューズ市長アナベル様の例によって通行禁止となっております。There's also rumor that a mist monster lives up here. No one is permitted to enter by the order of Mayor Annabelle of Muse. Yeah. May. Right. Annabelle 様のMay. Right. どうかお引き取りください。Please go back the way you came. 僕たちはどうしてもハイランドへ行かなきゃいけないんです。We have to get back. I mean, we have to go to Highland. しかし命令ですから。Sorry, we have our orders. It's an order. そこ、なんとかさ、お願いだよ. Come on, can you bend the rules just this once? Like, please, like, just like, please, somehow. そう言われても, sorry, I can't do that. Yeah, I know this scene. Yeah, I know this scene.お願いだよ. Please. Yeah, I know, right? Ano, Taicho-san, 少しお話が Mr. Captain, could we have a little talk? Is that an emote? Sour, please? Huh? So, in Japanese, it's just a question. It's just a question mark. And, you know, of course, it's like what they're calling the soldier here. It's Dome Gun Heishi. Like, it's like the Alliance Army soldier. It doesn't say state at all. It's like the Alliance. It's because, you know, they don't translate Dome in this game. It's always, you know, state or city-state. So, you know, like, it'd be like literally that's like an Alliance Army soldier, but they say state soldier, you know. But they couldn't fit all that, but they could say maybe Alliance soldier. Sukoshi kochira e. Come over here with me. You know, just over here just a bit. What emote is that? Oh my god. Oh god. 黙っていてくださいね。約束ですよ。Go, but you have to promise to keep your mouth shut. Yeah, I'm sure that's all it was. They were just like crush sugar to Jinshi. It was perfectly innocent. There's nothing else going on there. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good comic. That's a funny one. No. Okay, here they translate question mark as question mark. She wasn't keeping her mouth shut, so, もちろんですわ、ふふ. But of course, she has like a little like laugh, like a little fufu at the end. 何があったんだろうかな。さっぱりわかりません。見当はつかないね。Aniki, Mata, Rina, you didn't. And she literally calls her Aniki here, which is big sister, you know. 優しい兵隊さんが通してくださるとおっしゃっていますので、お言葉に甘えましょう. If this nice captain says we can go, then we should take him up on his kind offer. I have questions. Rina-san, 一体何をしたんですか? Rina, what did you do to him? Or what did you do? What did you do? Yeah, yeah, for real. ふふふふ。大人の話をしてきただけよ。さあ、行きましょう。Nothing. We just had an adult conversation, that's all. Come, let's go. And she has a laugh in the Japanese. She has a little, like, fu fu fu. Like, fu 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 fu. She has a little laugh that doesn't get translated. A lot of times you see, like, laughs don't get translated. Or, like, or harumph. Like, they don't get translated. Sometimes they get through, sometimes they don't. We saw this a lot in Suikoden 1. So this isn't surprising that here that she has a little laugh that doesn't come through. And it's the same. It's adult conversation. It's otana no hanashi. It's the same. And if you played Suikoden card stories, you know that when you play the Reina card, this is her skill. It's adult conversation. Otana no hanashi. It's the same skill. And what it does is it gets rid of a male character on the other side. You play Reina, and if there's a male character in play, you get rid of one. No, it's the same, Doc Coburn. It's the same. It's still adult conversation or adult talk. You know, it. So I see some people think that this is a censored line. It's not a censored line. It's the same. Yeah, there is, but she could have had like a tee-hee, like maybe tee-hee-hee for a laugh, something like that. They could have done that. So I'll probably like do the mist monster. Yeah, just the standard adult conversation. I'll probably do the mist monster and then like save after that. Oh yeah, got these guys. Probably just normal attacks with you. Treasures left. Yeah, bees. Firewall. What about unfinished? Yes, yes. Okay, got the firewall there. One thing I have to be careful about is if I do something on one side, I think I did it on the other side. And I've done it before where I have missed an item, you know? Because I got it on one side and I thought I got it on both. I have to be careful. The pool of water near the chest. What? Oh no, no Kabe. Okay, yeah. I don't know that. Tasty water. HP and magic restored. Well, how about that? I didn't know that. Okay, thanks, Doc. Yeah, I don't have too much longer in me. You know, I'll do the mist monster and probably save after that. And I think that's a good stream for tonight. You know, but yeah, I'll catch you later then. Have a good one, Doc. Small said earlier. I was like, wait. After really? Oh, you're watching Smalls? Oh, and I got fire arrows. Got fire arrows. Well, how about that? Did she find it herself? Is it? Yeah, it's this way. All right. Escape talisman, and that's here, right? Yeah. Surinuka no Fuda. Yeah. Cut bunnies. Cut rabbits. They're cut rabbits. And this is a urufu. I know, right? Huh. Yeah, that's what's really interesting. Because sometimes you see people do things on stream that, like, I would never think to do. And, it's interesting just to watch people like play Chrono Trigger because it's a game I know pretty well, and watch them explore, and I think there's nothing there, and it's neat to see them try to figure it out. And oh yeah, I guess you're right. It looks like something could be there, right? So it makes sense why you would check that wall or, you know, go in that direction. Left. That's right. It's right, wasn't it? It's like I saw someone. It's like the Bresama. Oh, I want to see how they translate this because in Suikoden 1, Bress armor was brass armor, and I don't think that's right. Because I think Bress should be like bless armor, not brass armor. Because brass is burasu, not bresu. And you look at Suikoden 3, like I was watching Quiet Guy stream, and he got blessed armor. in Suikoden 3. So I'm thinking it was supposed to be Bless Armor this whole time. Oh, I don't have to do Suikoden 1 item management. What an upgrade. I can just equip, right? Robe, give it to Rio. Okay, what is it in Suikoden 2? I'm not there yet. Oh, let's look up bunnies. Uh-oh. Oh, bandits. Sounds okay. It's still brass. It's still brass in Suikoden 2. Okay. So maybe it's not until Suikoden 3. Because I'm assuming that what the item in Suikoden 3 that's blessed armor is Buresama in Japanese. I'm not sure though. I haven't played Suikoden 3 in Japanese. Ah, we got a dead Joey. Oh, this is not going so hot. Don't kill Bolgan, but he's got a... Oh, he used the sacrificial Jizo. Oh my god. Oh, let's do this. Need to take some of these guys out. Actually, do you have an item? Yeah, I know, but I want to save it for the boss. Oh shit. I might die. Okay, this is not going so hot. Well, man, these bandits. I think we can take them out. Not if he keeps missing, though. Problem with Bolgan is he's slow. I know, right? Oh, you don't have an item. Well... Oh, he doesn't have anything... Bolgan's gonna die. Yeah. He keeps missing these guys, so... I have to run. Alright, alright. Okay, we made it. Oh, damn. Is there a save before the boss fight? I can't remember. I know, it was a bit of a yikes. It was a bit of a yikes. A thing with a stream like this, I have double the failure. Like if I didn't successfully run that time, that would have been it. Okay, thank heavens, a save point. Oh my god. All right. It's nice they put the save point before the boss, as opposed to like Seek Valley where they put it right after the boss, which makes no sense. Journeyman's Crystal. So 5 hours to the Mist Monster. How's that? How's that for speed? Override again. I'm just pairing up with the override. Okay, yes, we've overwritten a couple times now. Alright. How are we doing? Let's... So we got healing items. Why not? Give you some fire. And I've got these, right? Because a lot of times these things I don't use them and they have them at the end of the game. Flaming arrows. ご飯だとフードマークになっているんだな。フードマーク It's yeah yeah, what would that be? Like yeah, フードは神ですね。フード。でもこれは5分かな。5分。タリスマンは5分と相当しますね。A special icon next to the scroll name? Is it? Oh, you mean like these? These little things? Kenの箸の筆とかが炎の矢になってた。Oh, fire arrow, flaming arrows. 日本語は何ですか？札。うん。の札を覗きましたね。炎の壁も。Firewall だけ。Firewall no 札。Yeah. Okay, because I guess they're like what do you say for like a scroll? How do you say scroll? How do you say Fuda? It's like a charm or a talisman. Yeah. But it just it probably was in space. Nagasuguru となりますね。It probably was a space issue. Yeah, the scroll sound. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a good point. Okay, that's a good point, quiet guy. Scrolls and the mechanics of the game derived from runes. Yeah. and English gave them an item. Yeah, because they don't have it in Japanese. That's right. There's no icon in Japanese. I guess you know because so maybe that's what they're doing instead. Is you know that it's a scroll because they gave it the icon, as opposed to saying it's like the Flaming Arrows scroll, or Firewall scroll, or Scroll of Flaming Arrows, because you would run out of space. Huh. See, this is also why I like to do it like on stream, because you know people notice things I don't. Well, hi Valencia, how are you? That's interesting. So many new things. Wait a second. What were we in? Equipment. Okay, we've got the face on both. It was okay. I was in items. That's why there's no face on the other side. Yeah, because there's some points in Suikoden 1 where you have the face on English and not in Japanese. Like when you're adding somebody to your party in Suikoden 1, you can see their face and their rune. But you can't see that in Japanese. It's not there. So they added it for the English. So there are places where the English version is improved, where they add something. Or they make a menu more functional, or they make a menu look nicer. So that does happen. I guess it's like a time permitting thing. Okay, here we've got this thing. Nanika. Yanekihai. I'm getting a bad feeling. Yo. Kuruzo. Ryo. Here it comes. Our first boss fight. Alright. Well. Oh, I gave you... Yeah, we'll use that. I don't think I gave it to you on the Japanese side, did I? Or the English side. Well, let's use these scrolls up, why not? And let's do you. And with you, I didn't give Ryo any flaming arrows. Okay, let's see how this goes. So, actually, what's circus attack called? Tabi no Ichiza Kogeki. So it's like a traveler, it's like a traveling company attack. Yeah, I guess a circus, yeah. Yeah, maybe it was a space issue, Rugal. Oof! Yeah, and what is the mist shade in Japanese? Mist shade. Mist shade. Well, okay, no, not issue, ni item. I can use that. You can defend, and I think one of these girls is probably fast enough, so let's give Joey some medicine. Then you can attack. And then with you, let's do flaming arrows, you can defend. What's angry blow? 100 damage, okay. Is angry blow from an element? I'll attack. I don't think Bolgan's gonna die this turn. It's lightning? Thank you, Quiet Guy. Thank you. At least they have some description now in Suikoden 2. Whereas in Suikoden 1 they didn't have any description, you just had to figure it out. Okay. Okay, yeah, I probably should, yeah. Item. Let's go ahead and take out some medicine. You heal yourself. Yikes. This turn, though, I might have just have to... You heal Rio. Ikari no Ichigeki. Yeah, angry attack, right? Okay. I understand now. Oh, do not do auto. I didn't. I'm too focused on this. I can't take anything out? Okay, we got Joey covered. Let's medicine on Rio and medicine on Bolgan. Alright. Ooh! Angry blow. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Maybe I should have leveled more before I did this. It's not going so hot. Heal Bolgan. Heal yourself. Bolgan. You can do that. You can do your angry blow. You can attack. Alright. Alright, with you. We're actually not so bad on... Not so bad. Okay, got on the Japanese side. So we have to be pretty close on the English side. I'm sure the speedrunners are cringing because I know exactly how to take this boss out in like 2 turns or something, but I don't know how to do that. You're still going. She's still going. Yeah, it did. Actually, I should probably doing it on both sides because I keep healing. I keep healing. I think if I... The Mist Shade has a couple of weird lumps. What? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, we're all leveled up. Kindness drops. See, it tells you how many you got in Japanese. It says you got 4. In English, it doesn't say. Kekko 厳しかったね。兄貴の言う通り、ラウドたちと一緒でよかった。That was scary. You were right, Rina. It's a good thing Rio and his friends are with us. Yeah, I don't think they would have survived. And she calls her Aniki again, which gets translated as Rina. That's very common because they'll say like big sister in Japanese, and we don't talk like that in English, so they use the name in English. 確かに、僕とリオだけでは危なかったかもしれません. It sure was. Rio and I couldn't have handled it alone either. お腹すいた。I'm hungry. 行きましょう。もう少しで峠を越せるはずです。Let's get going. I think we're just about there. Okay. Well, I think that is about that for tonight. I think it's a decent start for, the Suikoden 2 playthrough. Gotcha, the Mist Monster in 5 hours. I know it's not fast, but we're talking a lot and going slowly. So, it's not going to be a quick playthrough by any means. And I'm just going to save again because I'm so paranoid about like not saving. I don't know why I keep saving over and over again. So now we're good. Yeah. So I'll be doing this like twice a week. It's late for me. I am in Eastern time, so it's about 5 a.m. here. I have a very weird sleeping schedule, so it's early for me now. So yeah, but I will do this like 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, soon to be Eastern Standard Time, Tuesdays and Thursdays. So if you want to catch the Suikoden 1 videos, because we do an all through of Suikoden 1, it's out there on YouTube. So there's a YouTube channel that has all the Suikoden 1. We're sleeping schedule? Okay, then maybe we're I have crazy sleep. I have insomnia and I sleep at weird times. So all the Suikoden 1 videos are up there. If you don't want to watch them on Twitch. I have a Twitter account where I'm slowly tweeting through the differences that we find between the two versions. So if you want like a quick rundown of what we found in Suikoden 1, that's on the Twitter page. Insomniacs Unite, I know, right? We're in good company here with Insomniacs. So that's my Twitter. I think I'm like around Necklord or so with the tweeting. Because it takes me time. I have to watch my streams again and like screenshot it, so that takes time. So that's out there. We also have a Discord. There's just there's like 9 people in it, but if you want to join it's there. People ask me to make the Discord, so it's just there. So that's all the social stuff. That's all done. So we'll come back in 2 days and do this again. The plan is that after Suikoden 2. We're doing Chrono Trigger, and then after Chrono Trigger, it's up to a vote. And so I actually remember tonight to go raid somebody because I've been forgetting to raid, and I feel very bad about it. because when people so kindly raid me like Zero did tonight, up to 11. Oh my God, we're double digits. How about that? Let's see. Oh, it looks like Oliver is playing something. Oliver is playing City Skylines. Alright, since Oliver, I'm going to raid Oliver then. Check out his City Skylines stream, since, you know, he's streaming right now. So, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm looking forward to a lot more Suikoden 2 streams. Doing my best to talk about the Japanese and English differences, the translation. So, happy gaming, everyone, and have a good night. I'm gonna make sure that I spell Oliver's name correctly, because I spelled it wrong the other time. Because there's like an E in the name, right? Oliver is game-ing. Yeah. All right, we're gonna raid. Have a good night, everyone. All right, here we go. Raid now.